I haven't turned on my face. I forgot my face tracking. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Might 2 resets or 3 resets now? I don't even know. I feel like it's 2 resets. Okay, I just gotta put my soul into my body. As you do. There we go. Do I have sound? I do have sound. Minecraft is silent though because I turned off the music. Hello, welcome back to Why is it Minecraft, you might wonder. You're probably not wondering that at all, but I'm going to tell you anyways. Apparently, the 7 Days to Die beta starts tomorrow and not today, which was a bit of a disappointment because I was looking forward to that, but at least we get some more time to rip and tear and get some revenge on these annoying-ass Spore zombies, and if I die again and have to reset the world again, I'm probably giving up. Watch me instantly blow up when I load in the world now. Rip and tear until it's done. Oh, people arrive. Welcome, KickTalker. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. I got the power. Joining world. I'm living on a weird island base without proper walls. Am I jumping less high than usual? These are so fucking loud! Shut up! Alright, what was my plan yesterday? I feel like I forgot. I mean, I need enchants. Well, there was a way to make these things be quiet. I mean, I can probably make them be more quiet if I just do music and sounds and it's like, I don't know. Nope. Oh, it's music to my ears. They count as blocks, I guess. It makes sense. And by turning those down, that should still keep actual zombies and creepers at normal volume. I might turn it up again eventually, though. It's just I need it to be a bit quieter while I'm in this room. Can I get a mod that just makes these guys shut up? Maybe I should just build it really high up and have it all funnel down. So it gives me iron. I need to make like a... How do I make the andesite? Andesite... No, it's not even andesite, it's brass. Brass funnel. Requires electron tubes and brass ingot, which means I need a way to mix those. I need quartz, and I need a blaze cage. Which means I gotta go to the nether first anyways. We do have the mine there, that's kind of in progress. I'm worried about running into some spooky stuff in the mine, which is why I'm trying to set up some stuff over here. Probably set up some enchanters. I need another smithing table, another blast furnace. Okay. Let's see, smithing table and blast furnace. Smithing table is really easy, it's just this. Blast furnace. I haven't gone so far that I've made smooth stone yet, have I? Do we have stone available? Ooh. Hey, thank you, Fox. I wanted to play 7 days today, but I guess I don't get to do that. This is still fun, though. At least I get to try to make some progress and hopefully not get my ass beaten again and have to start over yet again. Alright. In which case, let's go get some stone, which I'm gonna turn the block sound back up. Oh, right, I got to the part that has like... that's why I went back up, because I actually need some stone to fill in the stairs and make it safer down here. I would kind of like to use some glass as well. Maybe I'll go get some glass while we melt some stone then. Specifically sand. Problem is, if I dig too much sand, it starts becoming sandstone, and I think sandstone is kind of gross. Yeah, that's right, sandstone. I called you gross. What you gonna do about it, huh? What is this? Oh, that's what the star means. I need to make my own sub icon. Because I think that's a thing I can do. I need to make the sub icon something that I would recognize faster. What would a good sub icon be? I've been considering making the channel currency be like pizza slices or something like that. Although the sub icon should be something that can be like upgraded, because I think there's also like you can get badges for being subbed for a certain amount of time. So it should be something that can like have tiers and growth to it. Like I like the idea of like gems, just because I think gems are kind of cool and it'd be fun to kind of design them, but it should be something that's related to me as well. And while I tend to be a sucker for collecting gems and gem-like objects in games, I feel like I haven't done enough of that on stream to have it be a well-known thing. You to establish my gem lore. So far, I've mostly been collecting swords and eating pizza. It would be cool to have swords as a sub-icon, but I feel like that would be hard to fit into a small icon size, and also a lot of work coming up with ideas for different swords that are cool and unique. Although I do have a collection of like 30, 40 swords written down somewhere. Magical swords, if you will. Alright, I'm gonna steal some of that. We're gonna melt some more.
Squirt of lemon.
Oh yeah, squirt of lemon works again. I'll have you know, Fox, the squirt of lemon sound it played when I opened OBS immediately before I even started streaming. I don't know why it works again now, but this is it just works automatically. I'm guessing it was not on my end. There was something on sound alert. Although I think the squirt of lemon it played for me when I opened OBS was the one Marcus redeemed, because I think I refunded yours, which removed it from the queue or something. I would have gotten jump scared. I get jump scared every time someone plays Squirt of Lemon, so it's par for the par for the course at this point. I'm gonna need to add stairs here so I have tools for running away. So I just want there to be proper steps leading down. And I have this thing I like doing sometimes when I pass by natural caves. I haven't done it on any of the stream worlds so far, because I tend to just fill it in. I think it's fun to fill it in with glass, so you can still see the natural cave surrounding you as you go through the stairs. And it's going to be extra useful this time around, because I'll also be able to keep track if any infestation or infection is happening around in the caves. We got trout. Lots of trout. Bit more stone, bit more glass. That's not gonna be nearly enough glass. Let's just split this stack and make even more glass right off the bat. And make it daytime. Where's my bed? What do I feel like I still need to mine one more for the roof here to make it actually secure? Alright, let me mine some of this. Do I have a shovel? Do I not have a shovel? I should probably grab the copper, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Forget about it! Oh, this also leads to this room. So this is where there was, like, infestation last time on the previous world. I'm concerned it's gonna happen again, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I'll worry about the glass later. Shovel I should definitely get, though. Isn't like a bucket just a really deep shovel? What's my main goal this stream? Any special construction or new areas to do? I'm gonna power up as much as possible because I keep dying. I want to get my base built, like the actual military compound base, but if I just die before I get to start working on the materials, then it's all for nothing. If I try to set up the nether portal roughly the same place as last time, I hope we can once again spawn into a nether fortress. So that was kind of neat how that happened. Move this fan so it actually hits me because it's still warm as heck. Let me know if you can hear the noise of the fan. I think you can a little bit. Can you? Let me know if you do, because then I'm going to turn it down or move it. I think a little bit. I'm going to turn it down to the lowest level at least. That's the highest level, that's the lowest level. Okay. Is it still picking it up? Put it a little bit away from me. So how far is it to whatever layer? We're at layer 12. Okay, we're gonna hit deep slate soon. I want to get one of those AoE pickaxes so we can mine a bit faster. Which is another reason to get to the nether, because then it's easier to get good materials for the fixes for weapons. We should be hitting some of those towers. Oh, that sounds weird out of context. To get the gems that we can crush. How much cobble? I got so little cobble because so much of it is just other types of stones. That's the only reason why I'm mining this as wide as I am right now, because I'm trying to get cobblestone while mining down. It's less about getting to the bottom and more about getting cobble along the way. Guess we could also look for a dripstone cave and make a nature compass so we can get some dripstones. All right, turn this into that. Yep, that's a sentence. And then just make more stone, and I'm gonna store this stuff away. So we got sandstone, sand, andesite, diorite, cobblestone, dirt, granites, wood. We got some metals. We got granites, coal. Did we spend all of the ammo on the gun? Yeah, we spent absolutely all of the ammo. So I need to get more copper and gunpowder. Now to get gunpowder, we need more flint, more sugar canes, more charcoal. So how much wood do we have that I can burn down? Not that much. So that's another thing I need more of, actually. I'm actually burning all my charcoal right now. I should try to have at least 3 stacks of charcoal. Because 3 stacks of charcoal should be enough to make 3 stacks of gunpowder. Now, I don't know why I didn't put dirt here as well. One more sugarcane. So goal would be 3 stacks of charcoal, 2 stacks of sugar, and 1 stack of flint. That's the backpack. Backpack's pretty empty. So if we go ahead and grab some of those gems as well, because we want to make it's like a table, I think. A gem cutting table is not that important, but we do need one salvaging table, simple reforging table, and eventually the more advanced one. So I do know there's some, actually, before we go off. I can't jump that high anymore because my armor's gotten downgraded, kind of. Just grab some iron ingots. Sell those. For XP, mostly. But having a supply of emeralds would be good. Can I get them to sell an axe? Nah. Pickaxe, I mean. Not an axe. You haven't leveled up. If you don't buy iron, then you're fired. Those are the rules. No mercy. Okay, like, can my character actually throw them over the fence and not into the fence? That'd be great. Thank you. Okay, what about this guy? Can we have you buy, I don't know, sell shoes? And buy coal. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to have enough emeralds, so we're going to try to get a few more. Gives us some XP, which gives us skill points, 3 skill points. Let's see, what do we grab? We grab bonus armor if I have high armor, and I want to get crafted armor has toughness. Crafted armor has +1 armor. More base armor. Probably want to get as much flat armor early on as possible, and then transition into crafted things eventually. So let's go this way and get +5% armor. What is my current armor? And how does okay, we got 28 armor. How does armor in Minecraft scale? That's something I don't actually know. Let's see, Minecraft armor. Let's see, protection value. Armor points count less as the attack strength increases. Each 2 damage done by the attack reduces the effective defense point by 1, but not below 20. Okay. So I essentially need to have more armor than the damage the enemy has, I guess. Because against bigger hits, armor is reduced, so I need a lot of armor so that even when it's reduced, I still have a lot left. From the sounds of things. We got some smooth snow. Did I place the... Did I even make the weapon bench? I feel like I retrieved the stuff to make it, and I didn't actually go ahead and make it. Okay, make a weapon bench. We need cobblestone for a furnace. Make a furnace. Make a blast furnace. We're gonna go so overboard with the iron production this time around. Was there a guy who sold a shovel? Because I do want a diamond shovel. Let's see... Be this guy who sells shovels. Doesn't sell shovel, doesn't sell shovel. Okay, so it's on this guy. See if he can sell a shovel for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, sell me a shovel. Kind of annoying how they... Both the toolsmith and the weaponsmith can sell axes. Can I make my magnet pick up experience? I think it requires the tank upgrade, but like, does the XP go in the tank then? What does it take to make a tank upgrade? Let's see, tank upgrade. Crafting tank? Experience pump upgrade. Pumps experience between tank upgrade and player. Tank upgrade. Pump upgrade. So do you need both? So tank upgrade would be a bunch of glass. Seems easy enough. Probably need more iron first. So one of those, a bunch of glass, which we are making. Grab this, grab that, grab this and that. Oh, I made 2. Oops. That's fine. Now we have a tank upgrade. So I put that in there. This can hold XP. So like, if that picks up XP, how do I get the XP? Is the big question. Like, how do I take this? Transfer matching to inventory? Do I have to have the pump? Is that just gonna steal XP from me now until I have a way to get it out? Tank. Input, output. Can I put the XP in a bucket? Is there a bucket of XP? Experience. It's a block of experience? That looks cool. Look at this thing. It's so fancy looking. Potion of experience bucket. Not quite what I'm looking for. There is an experience liquid. I just want to put it in a bucket. That's probably why I need to pump. Specifically the XP pump. which would require Bottle of Enchanting, Redstone Dust, Eye of Ender. Alright, I think we're just gonna not use the tank upgrade then, for now. Which probably causes the XP to go to waste. Or does it stay in it? Oh, it stays in it. Okay, where do I keep my backpack upgrades? I'll put them in here, that seems fair. I still have the twitching eye thing. It's so annoying. Can it, like, become normal soon? And sneezing, of course. Finally a shovel. Oh, there's the endure message again. I had no idea what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Alright, we got a shovel. Still no hoe, though. Which is also a bit of an annoyance. Alright, now... Assuming I haven't forgotten anything, we can look for those gems. Hopefully no zombies spawn around just because it said endure. I will not endure. You will endure. And even if you try to endure, you will fail because I am stronger and more powerful than you. I'm not. Wait, didn't I apply these? Did now. I think there's a woodland mansion around here somewhere, which would be kind of nice to check out. I do want to get a bit more powerful, though. Especially in the health department, because I think Vexes ignore armor. And armor is my main defense right now. Oh yeah, Kektaco Pew, you have some... I'm not even sure if you're here, you might be picking up food now. But if you are here, you have some experience with Tinker's Construct, right? So maybe you can help me figure that one out. If not, I'll ask you again later. You're not getting away that easy. This is a really efficient way to get a lot of wood. Chunky trees. I talked to them a bit before I went live, so it wouldn't surprise me if they're out picking up food now because they were about to eat. There we go, that's some inside info. Exclusive scoop right there. Alright. That's some good chunks of wood that I can use to make the charcoal I want. I do like turning birch trees into charcoal, though, because I don't like using it as a building material for the most part. The only time I've ever used it as a building material is the stripped log version I used to make tatami mats. And I'm not sure if I'll be building a Japanese temple in this one, so probably won't be. So that gives us some gems we can use. Now, I don't have any reason to go to that specific island out there, so I think we'll just run along this island here for a bit. Gather some copper and see what's around. If we find some more towers, we can grab some more gems we can crush. There are bees, and we do also need to get Silk Touch so we can start a bee farm for the enchanting table. Another thing about the backpack is it allows us to kind of go on longer trips to gather materials at a time so we don't have to run back to the base constantly to offload everything we've gathered. The bigger the backpack, the better. Is it a different village? Looks like the same type of village, and it's close to a boat wreckage. I'm guessing I usually sail that way. Is this like north or south? It's south. Yeah, that's the same village. Grab some sugar canes, then we'll just head off that way. Should have brought a bed though, in case it becomes nighttime. I'm not too keen on hanging out at night, and I still don't have any ammo for the Glock. Cows, should beat up cows. We do need more leather at all times, to be honest, just because we can use it to make more backpack upgrades. Oh yeah, I was also trying to make the food upgrades. I can make the Infinity Ham be automatic. If that's even possible. Is that another spider cave? Ugh. Why, game? Why? Although if I had Silk Touch, I could get some of the webbing to make the structure compass, which we need to get to the fortress to beat the Ender Dragon. Ruined nether portal. Do you have a diamond pickaxe? We could pick up the crying obsidian and maybe a gold block. I do still want to make a minecart that goes up and down the mine. Lava blocks are also nice. Oh, these also come with guns. Okay. If we get 4 crying obsidian and 1 ender eye, we can make the recall spell, and then we can quickly teleport back home every time we need to. Which is very useful. I reckon I'm strong enough to survive out at night unless I get swarmed by infested mobs. Normal mobs shouldn't be much of a threat anymore. Unless they catch me by surprise. There's another tower. Also some lights down there. Ooh, lava lake. Actually, I think it was just one lava, because it looked like it was flowing. Do I have buckets with me? Yes, I do. Not gonna waste ammo on things I don't need to, but I would like to equip my shield. Ah, infested mobs. I think they might spawn in the area when I have the endure thing going on. Equip the shield, please. It's even more reason to get home than, to be honest. Damn, I've already been to this tower too? That's surprising. In which case, maybe I'll try to head back home. The whole endure thing has me spooked. Yoink, my lava. My little lava, my little lava. Oh yeah, I know exactly where I am. I'm strangely familiar with the environment already. Oh, shut up, skeleton. I don't have time for you. As you can see, skeletons aren't that much of a threat. It's the infested mobs that like grab you, throw you, poison you, cause you to hallucinate, spawn more infected things. Buzz buzz. This one I haven't been to. Is that another Springfield trapdoor, whatever rifle? Haha, funny jokes, Bruce. You know? The amount of effort that goes into that joke each time is lessening. Still north? Yep. I get surprised every time I get lost in Minecraft because I have usually a very good sense of direction. Oh no, not you. Was another one somewhere. Rip and tear! We ignore most mobs, but those ones, they're an abomination, and I want them out. At least they're not scary like the spiders. One of the mods I got is supposed to make it possible that the boss mobs that spawn are infected ones. I'm not sure quite how it works. Didn't have a very clear description. Hopefully it works though. Cows trying to hide among the sheep. Normal zombie. What was that behind him though? Oh, Enderman. Luckily we can just buy Ender Eyes. I don't need an Enderman. Should almost be home now, I think. Ah, we're still too far north. No, south. I'm gonna run more north. Yeah, that's the tower we went into on the way here. I think I saw someone who needs to be ripped and torn. Don't you try to infect anyone. Not allowed. That goes for you guys too. Ah, they left like a spore area. That means we're gonna keep spawning here. I think actually the best way to avoid anything bad happening because of it is to like leave it. Like go so far away from it that no mobs will spawn there. And the fact that we're almost out of ammo is all the more reason to leave. We have no Glock ammo and no double-barreled shotgun ammo. We only have the Springfield... Oh my god, more of them? I do believe they just spawn at night. Which is problematic because they don't despawn at day. So probably one of the best ways to prevent the infection from spawning is to never let it be nighttime. It's just a normal spider freaking out. This guy, however, rip and tear. Okay, where's my boat? I picked up my boat. It should be on me. There it is. Alright, lots of junk. What junk needs to be thrown away? This one. I gotta turn off the magnet for this. Throw away this. Throw away... Honestly, I don't mind throwing away that either. Throw away this. Take out the ammo and put that in there. Got a protection 2 book. Okay, retrieve all the gems first. So I can decide which ones to smash and which ones to keep as cash. Yep. Do I have a storage for these yet? Gross stuff? Where does gross stuff go? Probably put one of them on the side so it's easier to tell where they are. The thing is, these storages aren't necessarily permanent, so... I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with the storage categories yet. Trap chest, why not? Item frames, lantern. You gotta be kidding me. Here? Fuck off. That's the guy who follows you. Right. Uneasy and madness. Eye of the Vigil. Have an extra Durin that I don't need to hold on to. Do I have a storage for enchanted stuff? I think here. Yep. Let's put a book on the frame so it's easier to tell. Gold ingots, copper, magical junk, funky gems, raw beef, sticks. Okay, we're fully sorted. Okay, what do we keep? What do we not keep? The goal is to smash as much as possible, to be honest. So I'm keeping Gems of the Earth and Splendor Gems because they're quite good. Probably everything else, unless it's of a high quality, gets smacked. Yep, I'm gonna smack all this. Okay, so we need the anvil. And we just gotta throw all of this on the ground. Smack it. And we got dust. We only got 11 dust out of that. Maybe you only get one per gem when you do that method. Like a salvaging table. Lava bucket. It's a good thing we brought a lava bucket. I didn't even think of that. Is it one iron tool of each type or something weird like that? So we're gonna need some sticks, lava bucket, powder. What else do we need? Smithing table and 3 copper. Okay, we did get some copper. We can melt that. We already have some copper left over too, actually. Might as well set these to be cooking as well. 2 resets now. Yup. I got schmacked yesterday. I'm still a little salty about it. What happened? A bunch of infected mobs started spawning in a cave, and one of them had a poison projectile that did half my health bar per hit. And they blocked the exit, and I couldn't get out. What else was I needed to melt? Copper. Alright, iron pickaxe, iron axe. Put that there. I still need the table, actually, so I need some wood. Let's see, 4 wooden planks. Smithing table, okay. 3 copper, axe, pickaxe, lava, and 2 dust. Gives me a salvaging table. And bring that one over here. I'll just put it there for now. Forgot to salvage one of those gems. We'll salvage that. And then we need a affinity table. What is it called? Affix table? Affix table. Not augmenting table, but the other one. Let's see. Table. Simple reforging table. Requires an enchanting table, 2 dust, 1 iron, and 3 smooth stone. Okay, so smooth stone we have 2 diamonds for the enchanting table. Do we have enough obsidian? I don't think we do. I should have mined more obsidian from the portal. We don't actually have any obsidian at the moment. Even more reason to finish the freaking mine. We can get some obsidian. We just go ahead and sell some more iron. And we need to, like, get rid of some of these poppies. Too many poppies. And I don't need them for anything, so I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna throw them out. Ooh, this guy doesn't sell iron. You know what that means? You're expelled. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You buy iron. How about this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You do not buy iron, so you're also getting expelled. Expelled. Get a new guy in there. Alright, spend these on level ups. 3 level ups, get this, get this. Alright, buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you buy iron? You buy iron, you get to stay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have enough for the rest, so... Load them up. Let's see. Are they almost all filled now? I think they are all filled now. So we're gonna need more, Somebody deciding on a wall yesterday? I'm gonna build like a military compound, but because I keep getting like threatened by all these mobs all the time, I don't actually get time to build it. I'm gonna build it like high up in the mountains here. Gonna be for my actual base at some point. Alright, enchanting table, that meant getting obsidian, so I need a water bucket. Do I have a water bucket on me? Nope. Do I have a water bucket in storage? Nope. We can just get one. There we go, have a water bucket. I'm just gonna get some obsidian. I'll make it daytime first though. Assuming I'm not still feeling watched. Get stalked by a vigil. I did kill the vigil though, so hopefully that's a good thing. Should probably also get an enchanting table for myself, so... Oh yeah, I was working on getting pumpkins. I completely forgot about that. They grow so fast too. There's enough pumpkin for all the spiced latte one could want. The problem is I don't like pumpkin and I don't like coffee. Can you make that in here? Let's see, pumpkin. I have like some stuff. You can make stuffed pumpkins. Bowl of stuffed pumpkin, pumpkin soup, pumpkin slice, pumpkin pie. Anything else pumpkin based? I feel like the smell of pumpkin is very overpowering and I'm not a big fan of it. It like aggressively smells like grass. How am I still getting the madness debuff? That means there's a infestation somewhere, I think. Which is concerning, because I'm not ready to fight back yet. And while I'm trying to get stronger, it's also getting stronger. Put water here. I'm gonna get 8 obsidian so we can make 2 enchanting tables. One for an actual enchanting table and one for the reforging table. There we go. Grab that. Just put that there, and then I can jump back up. Let's grab some lava buckets while we're here. Might as well, right? Full inventory. There goes my bucket. I kind of saw that coming, but I thought I had more space. I need to be like a soundproof paneling block that I can cover the iron farm in to prevent the sound of it from leaking out, or at least heavily suppress it. I'm gonna hope I have enough pumpkins. So I'm just gonna sell them to a guy to try to level him up. See, this guy, you want pumpkins? Here you have pumpkins. What do you sell now? Oh, you buy melons. I'll buy some cookies for you to level you up. Okay, I need more cookies than that, though. How's the iron coming along? What do you sell now? Suspicious soup. This soup one-shots me, I'll be very upset. Jump boost. That's a pretty good soup. What about this one? Darkness, okay. Alright, golden carrots. And glistening melons. I didn't keep enough for it. Oops. Give me this. Buy these. Please sell me a hoe. Nope, doesn't sell me a hoe. Come on, I need a hoe. Okay, give me some glistening melons. I'm gonna have to make a golden apple. Let's see. I think I only need one of each. So I'm gonna keep one of that, Give me one apple. I have to get some gold. Let's see. I have enough gold, luckily. Do I know how to make a golden apple? I do. Okay. Let's see. Food upgrade. So it's one of each of those plus an ender pearl. Do I have an ender pearl or do I need to buy one? I think I need to buy one. How much is it? Hopefully not more than 8. And then anything else we need? Nope, that's it. I say that's it, but we also kind of need this, but that's expected. Feeding upgrade. For when you want to more efficiently feed in League of Legends. I'm curious if this works. Okay, store this, store the smooth stone, store the copper, charcoal, diamonds I'm supposed to use. I'm just gonna make some iron farms first. Which means I need normal stone and glass. Specifically glass panes. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. I also need more hoppers. So I'm going to go ahead and take these dark logs. turn them all into wood, turn all of that wood into chests, and then use as much as we can to make hoppers, which is only 2 for now. We'll get more iron very quickly, though. Right, put some villagers in those. 1, 2, 3. Now I can make more hoppers. Boom. Alright, good start. I don't need cookies. That should be a crime. Throwing 1.5 stack of cookies into the ocean. Maybe the fish want cookies. You know what? I'm gonna say the fish wanted cookies, and I'm nice. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Alright, enchanting table. Do I have everything I need for that on me? I think so, unless I don't have a book anymore. No, I do have a book. I need a second book. And 2 more diamonds. Do I have 2 more diamonds? I do have 2 more diamonds. Don't mind if I do. And a second book. Alright, and then what do we need to make the table that I'm making? Am I getting madness debuffed in my base? Does that mean the infestation is like close to here? That would absolutely suck. What should be like down here or something? All right, table, simple reforging table. Okay, 3 fancy stone, 1, 2, 3, and 1 iron and 1 enchanting table, I think it was. So just do these, do that, do this. Does it also need dust? What am I missing? That is it. Well, I wasn't missing anything. There we go. Okay, so now we can salvage and upgrade gear. Of course, we need deep slate and gem dust in large quantities to upgrade gear, but at least we have the option to. Do I have, like, I kept some gear that I can maybe schmack. We are approaching deep slate layer, so. As for the second enchanting table, I'm not going to rush that one because that's not that important. Make me some more hoppers while I'm at it, though. Boom. 11 more. Dang it. An attempt was made. Alright, that covers this floor. Go ahead and put a hopper right there. Level up 2 skill points. Get more armor, preferably. Alright, game, we could stop making spooky noises. Because it's spooky. And I don't appreciate it. Alright, sticks. Glass. Emeralds. Ammo. Right, we gotta fix our ammo situation. It's really bad. I was melting copper. Charcoal. We're working on sugar. I wanted to have 2 stacks of sugar. Do I have enough leftover sugar canes? Almost. Almost enough sugar canes. We also needed a stack of flint. How much flint do I have? 34 flint. Do I have any cobblestone and or gravel? Have a tiny bit of gravel. Have some cobblestone. We need to get more. Okay, there's gravel in here. So just throw that gravel over there. Throw some of this cobblestone over there. Grab the charcoal, which we have plenty of now. And then we gotta get cranking. Now, can I manage to pour myself a glass of soda while I crank? That's the big question. I don't think I could get this bottle open with one hand. Yeah. Okay, what if I use my other hand? Trying to swap my grip without fucking up. I fucked up. Consider me summoned. Hey, welcome back, Tarko. What was I was gonna ask you about again? Something. Tinker's Construct. Yeah, you played a little bit with Tinker's Construct before, right? So I have Tinker's Construct this time around. Initially, I added it because I didn't have the passive skill tree, and the passive skill tree and Tinker's Construct don't quite get along, but now I have both, so... We are getting flint. Now, am I eating the Infinity Ham? Doesn't seem like I am. What if I go, allow, and then I put you in the... Nah, it doesn't count it as food. Ah, okay, so the food upgrade doesn't work. That's a shame. So much for getting the food upgrade. Might better use the food upgrade than Infinity Ham then, but I want to level it up. I want to see what happens when you level it up to get the alchemy bonus. Because maybe it's really good. Infinity Ham also gives a strong amount, yeah, and I nailed it, of saturation. I started with an S sound, and I didn't mean to start with an S sound. I realized that I messed up, and I was like, I can salvage this. I just had to make the S sound for long enough. I didn't want to say shit ton because, you know, that's crude, and I would never say that word. Oh wait, I would rarely say that word. This base is gonna get infected soon, isn't it? And the entire base is gonna be gone, and it's gonna suck. Unless I quickly find some amethyst and make a friggin' cryo thing, and then make sure that infection can't get close to here. Which might be the thing to do. Probably get started on that sooner rather than later. Almost a stack of flint. Imagine being surrounded by water and not making a water wheel. Dang it. I need 3 more flint for a stack. This mission is so quiet now that I have the block sound on low. Really low. Okay, 1 more flint. Come on. That's 1. Alright. Any more sugar canes? I probably need to make a bigger sugarcane farm, to be brutally honest. I guess we can do that quite easily. What do dark oak trapdoors? They look like chocolate, don't they? Yeah, they do. I don't have that much dark oak left anyways. We'll just make normal trapdoors. Just give me, like, a large portion of trapdoors. That's as many trapdoors you get from that much wood? That's kind of sad. And then we need some dirt. I need to move this boat and make this sugarcane farm a bit bigger. Dang it! Give me my dirt back, you dirt bag! I mean, it's not a bad amount of gunpowder. It's just that I want more! I have the copper on me. Is that all the copper I have? I swear I had some more copper somewhere. Did I spend that on something? Did I store it in the wrong place? Didn't I have like a stack-ish? Oh no, I do have more copper on me. I just didn't see the second one. Alright, how many can I store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I cannot store nearly that much. I need to get a better ammo box. I actually have some extra bullets because I couldn't store it last time either. Alright, flint. Flint can go in here. Cobblestone. I'm gonna use the bed before it becomes too dark. What kind of buffs can I get from my pickaxe if I use tier 3 stuff? I want like AoE mining. No AoE mining? Come on, game, be reasonable. What about the bad stuff? 24% mining speed. I don't need that like weird material for this, right? Nope. Alright. I'll take 24% bonus mining speed, why not? Gunpowder. Iron. Spooky noises that I don't appreciate. Alright, at least we have some ammo. And if I can grab some of the lecterns I have. Do. 1, 2, 3. That's all I have? Hold on, let's make more glass boxes for these guys. How much redstone do I have? 59. Grab a bunch of iron and a bunch of glass. We need more boxes. Alright, what kind of enchants do we need? Mending, obviously. Protection. Unbreaking. Survival Instinct isn't too bad. If I can get Survival Instinct 3, we're taking it. Crescendo Bolts, Protect Warhead, Silk Touch we do want, in fact. Then we can start the iron farm. Not iron, bee farm. I was picking up iron. I don't have enough tracks in my brain right now for some reason. Alright, Silk Touch. I need a book. I need a book. Hold on. Let me grab it. I have a bunch of books. Don't worry about it. Boom. I have books. Problem solved. Now sell me your Silk Touch. Boom. Put it on my axe or something. Which also needs unbreaking and mending, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Axe and Silk Touch. Boom. Problem solved. Now we can collect bees. Bees! If this was 7 Days to Die, collecting bees would be nice, because in 7 Days to Die, honey is actually an antidote to the infection. But this isn't 7 Days to Die, because they didn't want to let me play on the streaming weekend! Ah! Shirker's Fury. I think that's really good. We can get it up to 3, so... Riptide. You know what we need to add? You know what we need to add? I'm gonna grab that real quick. I need enchanting description, so we can actually see what these enchants do. Both so I don't have to sit and guess, and so you guys can also see what the friggin' enchants do when I'm like looking through the menu, so you don't have to be like, oh, it is Riptide. Oh, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's not an enchant I've ever seen before. Spore Survival. Enchantment descriptions. Install. This is good news! We can finally be bees! How did I not even see that coming? This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. We can live for up to 30 years. This is insane! This is madness! Finally be bees. This is good news. I'm gonna put that on when we open Minecraft. We can finally be bees.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll
It was still
live
loading.
like a bee. A pet.
This is just gonna keep playing until the
This is good news.
Minecraft is
You'll
open.
live for 30 years.
30 years. This is insane!
Good news.
Good news. We can finally be bees.
This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Good news.
Is Minecraft ready? Minecraft is ready. We don't have to be bees anymore. This is bad news. This is good news, Mike. Thank you for giving me something to do while I was waiting for the game to open. Joining world. I like how it says joining world on my screen, but on the stream screen it doesn't. And now it's a black screen, and now it's a brown screen, and now it's a black screen, and the video game. Now it's a game screen. Cool. Alright, this is good news. Now we can see what enchants do. Juggernaut makes the player more resistant to slows, but slows... What? Huh? No. I thought it said makes you more resistant to slows. No, it makes you more resistant, but slows me down. Endless Quiver. Frostwalker. Impaling. Smite. Respiration. Lightweight. Last Stand. Increases melee damage when ammo's out. Allows the block picker to move and throw entities. What do you mean the block picker? Is there a block picker? Block picker. Oh yeah, there's a block picker. Survival Instinct 2, Impaling 4, Sweeping Edge 2, Spearfishing 3. Kills with a thrown trident may catch a fish. So when you kill mobs, you get fish? Is that how that works? Fortune 1, Perfect Blocking 3, Melee attack can block melee damage from others for a few frames. That goes on guns. So you can like block by melee attacking with a gun, which is kind of weird. Infinity, Life Mending 2, Protection 2, Sweeping Edge 1, Frostwalker, Curse of Vanishing. This is like, I've said this before, but this is like playing gacha. Juggernaut, Growth Serum, Shell Shock. Hit targets will have impaired vision for a short time. I don't know how impaired vision affects mobs. Poison tips, you can poison with bullets. The one I want is the one that makes enemies glow. There's like a glowing bullets that makes enemies emit light when you shoot them, which would be really nice when I'm fighting in the dark. Hollow Point has a chance to deal an extra half a heart of damage. The level increases of extra damage being dealt. They misspelled dealt. That's fine. I don't mind. I can understand broken English. Knockback, Capturing 3, BBs, Fire Protection, Miner's Fervor 1, Respiration 1, Respiration 2, Life Mending 3. I don't want Life Mending. Life Mending just makes it so that healing repairs items. I'd rather just have normal mending. Smite 4. Scavenger 3 is worth picking up. Make sure we stock up on emeralds between finding useful enchants. Above the clouds. This is the one I want. Illuminating. Are there levels to illuminating? Illuminate. Nope, there's only one level. That makes sense. I'll grab a book of illuminating. It's not a good book to have early on because it doesn't like give me any fighting power, but if I say no to the roll, it's never going to give me the thing again. That's my experience with traders. They're like, no, you didn't want this, you re-rolled it. You'll never see it again. Oh, Survival Instinct 3. Yoink. Should definitely put that on the gun then. So what if I put... Oh, we have a Looting 3 book too. So if I do Looting, Scavenger, Illuminating... We have Hollow Point 5? Yo, I can make a really good gun here. Hollow Point... Illuminating, Survival Instinct, Looting, Scavenger. Ooh, 19 levels. We'll get the levels though. Nope, nope. I don't think I killed him this time. Oh, he just spawned a bunch of spore bullshit in my base. Okay, if I just keep the entire base in view, does that prevent... Nope, does not prevent shit. Fuck it, water. I'm breaking my own glass. And I can't even park on my own base properly. So annoying, yep. Good luck living in peace. Kind of just find you. The problem is this fog can spawn more mobs that can cause more fog. That shouldn't be possible in my opinion. What, it's already infecting the place? It's actually infecting the place. Yeah, this is the poison damage I complained about. Is this base cooked? It's spreading so fucking fast, too. I need to just put the enchants on my fucking gun. 28? Are you kidding me? I run out of ammo. How long does the fog stay for? I don't know, but I feel like it's way too long. Can't seem to fall asleep because I have uneasy for 2 minutes. Oh, there it is. There's the guy who's spreading the shit. He was in the walls? How did he end up there? I hope that's enough to make it stop spreading. Dude, now there's fog over here too. $42 more seconds of that. I'm not even hitting this guy. I don't know why. Okay, now I missed, but... Is... Fuck you. No, break this shit. Is there another guy spreading stuff? Because it's definitely still spreading, I feel like. There is. Oh, no, that's just normal. Yeah, I know I'm feeling watched. Oh, fuck off! Dude, don't pull me back in. It's annoying as shit. That was all my ammo. Have we started to chill out a bit, or are we still being bitches about this whole endeavor? Turn on my magnets. I can loot all the stuff that's laying around. This fucking guy I can't seem to hit is still here. Did he just magically vanish? Alright, let me just dump all my stuff into here. I can try to assess the damage and see if it is in fact still spreading. Am I still paranoid? Okay, let's make it daytime. Okay, so this is obviously infected. This is infected. Stuff under here. I need like aqua affinity or some shit. See if I can get that. Let's get the stuff that's like in the base first. Yeah, I'm still feeling watched, so that fucking eye guy is still around. I don't know where he is. Just know that he's a huge bitch. Luckily, the blocks themselves are not what causes the infection. So having infected blocks isn't gonna make infection spread, so to speak. Specifically, it's a mob type that causes the infection to spread. It's like a little bulb guy who gets bigger over time, the more he gets to do his thing. Infected dirt. I can't even get back up. Definitely need aqua affinity. And respiration, preferably. I'm just trying to get like a decent amount of it out of the way, just so I can see if it's still spreading or not, because I have a hard time telling. Because if it's spreading, that means there's another like bulb guy somewhere. He looks like a tiny like little pulsating blob. It's kind of nasty. Still feeling watched, yep. I don't know what to do about that game. I don't know where he is, and even if I did know, I don't know if I have the tools to take him out. Let's see if I see him anywhere. Alright, aqua affinity, please. Ooh, protection 4, I should have taken that. Unbreaking 3, should have taken that. Stable footing, that's basically aqua affinity, but for boots. Just need to get some books, which I have on me. They are here. So I believe stable footing is... It's like aqua affinity, but for all, like, for all problems, like while jumping and stuff. Negates the mining speed penalty for flying. I believe that also negates the mining speed penalty for swimming. Yep, it does. this just very slow to mine regardless? Or do I also need an aqua affinity? Let me try this. Maybe it doesn't quite fix it. No, it doesn't quite fix it. Ah, well. It's the friggin' sand and stuff too. I need to get mending for this axe sooner rather than later. See what else we can get. Projectile protection, minor fervor 4, 3 I mean. Protection 2, spear fishing, minus fervor 2. Stable footing. Knowledge of the ages 3 is excellent, and I will get that. Slap it on my sword right away. Yeah, now I'm feeling watched. Okay, knowledge of the ages, survival instinct 3, I don't know, I already grabbed that. Silk touch, scavenger, illuminating, knowledge of the, is that all the guys I have? Okay, I need more guys, I need more dudes. Oi, send dudes game. Luck of the sea, I'll take respiration 3 and aqua affinity still. Maybe Death Strider. Temptation sharpness 4 is not a priority, and I think you can get sharpness 5. Spear fishing, life mending 3, protection 2, fortune 3 is good. I'll just buy a bookshelf so I don't waste too many emeralds. Shell shock, bane of arthur parts, impact, loyalty, life mending, above the clouds, respiration for 43. Yep, put that on my helmet right away. That make things a little bit easier. Will I go ahead and do I want a second axe? This one's about to break. It's not a big deal if it breaks. I can just buy another silk touch. I'm gonna need some dirt, some sand. I'm gonna try to replace the blocks underneath as well. All the corrupted bullshit. Maybe the eyeball guy follows me if I go a bit away from the base, since he seems to be watching me as he claims. Grab this dirt up here as well so we have some more dirt to work with. I can hold my breath for quite a long time now. I think I mine faster when I'm like swimming rather than standing. Alright, this shit's decayed. decayed, or infested, whatever you want to call it. All I know is I don't want it here. I think that covers most of it. That's just clay. This thing is fucked up. Give me some oxygen, please. Make sure I sleep as soon as I can. Just in case it's gonna spawn more bullshit if I don't. Alright. I had some leftover trapdoors, didn't I? It's a good thing I got made way too many. And also retrieve some of the oak. Because I think I gotta fix this first. Oh, there's a bad block. Nope. So much glass broke as well. It's partially my fault because I think the guns can break the glass by shooting at it. I should probably use something other than glass, to be brutally honest, but... Need slabs as well if I have any. Yep. I mean, prepare. I already have enough shit to deal with. Fuck right off with that shit. Okay, where's my stone cutter? Alright, is it like more or less back to normal? I'm missing some doors. Probably need more than that. And even if I don't, it doesn't hurt to have extras, considering... This is why when I build like my next base, it's not going to be made out of wood. Because it gets so screwed over by the infestation. go. Alright, so much junk in my inventory needs to be sorted out. Stuff this in here, stuff this. Got a bookshelf, don't even know how I got that. Trapdoor slabs, glass. Sort this stuff. Retrieve normal dirt. Gets to be, that's infected ones. Imagine if infected blocks would also just start spreading through the storage. Ugh. Crafting table. Good luck finding this stuff after all my friggin' indicators for the storage system is gone. Oak doors. Infected goop. Like this. And this. And this. All that gross stuff goes in there. Okay, so it seems like the item frames just fell off, they didn't get destroyed, so that's kind of nice. So actually some of the things I have in my inventory are things that are supposed to be on the frames I noticed. Because I have bread on me, that goes there. If I have an iron ingot, it goes there. I can change whatever this one is anyways. Make it be a piece of leather, since that's one of the more prominent crafting materials in this mod pack. String. Magma block goes here. Chipped Splendor gem goes there. Some of these enchanted books goes here. That's why I had a random book on me, probably. Apples back in. Iron in. Trapdoors. String. Glass. Water bucket can go here. Normal buckets go here. Bones go wherever they want. Oh, they go here. Gunpowder. Decaying stairs. Magnum, cracked magnum thing we just scrap. Iron and lantern. Alright, we're caught up. Now watch some new bullshit happen, and we're gonna spend the next whatever long it takes to fix that again. Okay, before any more BS happens, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom, because otherwise I'm gonna have to need to go to the bathroom throughout the entire next wave of whatever's gonna happen when it happens. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, be right back. Oh, I'm back. Alright, so if I want to get the machine that prevents the infection from spreading in an area, I need amethyst. Can I use a nature compass to find an amethyst? If I can, that'd be great. Nature compass is 4 logs, 4 saplings of any kind, and a compass. Do I have a compass? I do have a compass. Okay. Nature's compass. Amethyst or geode? No. Maybe it counts as a structure. In which case, even more reason to get my hands on bees, because I can actually turn string into cobwebs, which I need for the structure compass. Don't have a lot of string either, though. Alternatively, we look for one of those spider caves and we smack it with the Silk Touch Diamond Axe. Yeah, spooky noises. I hear ya. Let's see, I was thinking I was gonna make some more lecterns, because I have a lot of books. And I have a lot of slabs and wood, and I even have a bookshelf. Oh yeah, I bought a bookshelf, that's what I did. How many lecterns do I need in total? Oh, I only have room for one more. In which case, let's make more crafting rooms. Give me some of this iron. Some redstone. And some glass. Can I use framed glass? Probably not. We'll find out. I can, actually. Alright. Make 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2, 3. Do we have any villagers we can grab? Not many. Working on it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can actually grab villagers out of the iron machine. Speaking of iron machine, look at all these poppies. What am I gonna do with these? Huh? Actually, I can feed it to the bees when I get bees, but... Oh, the freaking magnet thing is still on. Turn off the magnets. What's that noise? Oh, it's just a squid. I was about to say, if that's a friggin' Samba Magini... Yep, that's a word now, Samba Magini. If that's a Samba Magini, he's getting kicked in his zombie parts. Whatever parts those are. Har har to you too, buddy. And you don't sell what I need you to sell, or buy, I mean. Which means, you know what happens to you? You gotta be swimming with the fishes, Johnny. It's sleeping with the fishes. Can we get him back up here? Nah, he's already gone. We gotta be sleeping with the fishes, Johnny! Before you ask if that's from somewhere or if I just improv'd off my own failure, yes, I improv'd off my own failure. I meant to say sleeping with the fishes and I just said swimming with the fishies. Although I think there is like a thing like that somewhere where they say the wrong thing. I'm not sure what they say wrong though. Bottom line is I didn't mean to say the wrong thing. But I did. Knockback, nope. Armor piercing, nah. Depth Strider 3 we don't have, so yeah, grab that, I guess. You can get through water faster. And those who get through water faster shoot you in the face with a blaster. Oh. Did I take my shoes off? Nope. Curse of overpressuring. The gun will sometimes overgas, temporarily blind the user. That sounds awful. Adaptation. Oh, I should have kept that. Fuck. I should have kept that too. Fuck. Why is it always when I get something I should keep, I get something immediately after that I should also keep, and I skip them both? Capacity, Infinity, Fervor, Protection 3, Capturing 2, Luck of the Sea 3, Protection, Life Mending, Sweeping Edge, Emergency Protector, Multi-Shot, Impact, Smite, Sweeping, Illuminating, Worker Exploitation, Blast, Protection, Hollow Point, Bane. Oh, give me something good. Something that I can actually use to fight back against these sleazy bastards. Stability 2, Sharpness 3, Knowledge of the Ages 3 I already took. Put it on my sword. Splitting Scavenger 2, Loyalty 3, Scavenger. I want to have a mod where I can have daggers with loyalty and throw like a bunch of daggers that all come flying back. I didn't yet. I forget that I need Aqua Affinity still. Okay, this was the other thing I said I should take. Become enraged when taking damage. Okay, what does it mean when I'm enraged though? Berserkers, Fury, Minecraft. Enchantment description, Apotheosis, Fury. Because it's considered a red enchant. When damaged, the player will take an additional level X level corrupted damage and gain 200x level ticks of resistance, strength, and speed. What is level X? Okay, so because it's level 3, I take 9 damage. Is that what you say? That's 4.5 heart. But can you take the damage again? No, the effect will not trigger again when you have it active. But getting resistance, strength, and speed... I'll try it. Because taking 9 damage should be 4.5 heart. But getting resistance gives you a lot of I'm trying it. Yes, I need someone to whack me, right? When damaged. It says when damaged. Does that include drowning damage? Oh, Depth Strider is nice. Can walk fast underwater now. Nah, it does not count. I need an actual enemy to whack me. Get more skill points, get more armor. Become tankier. Schmack douchebags. I'm gonna check if any infection has reached here yet, because this is like close to my base underwater. I can hold my breath for quite a while now. Is that infested stuff? I think it is. Can I nip it in the bud? Yeah, there is shit under here. Is that why I'm getting like all those warning things near my base? Oh, there's a lot of it too, because this is like right underneath, isn't it? Okay, let me see if I can find the bulb that's causing this. Let me know if you see like a pulsating guy. It's not these ones. Should be in the center of it, right? Oh, it goes down. Ugh. Oh my god, there's a massive cave here. Look at this shit. Right underneath my base. Brother. Finding the guy who causes this is kind of rough. Assuming he's even up here. And it's not like caused by one. Because I don't... The max spread range should be 10 blocks, I think. Unless they can evolve into something that has more spread range. Maybe there's multiple ones. And they're usually like close to like what looks like a dead body. I don't see anything that looks like a dead body here. Could he be higher up? Is there infestation up here too? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if he can be on like the fucking roof either. I'm gonna grab some levels from these. Holy... Why is my health bar so low? Did he do all that in one hit, or was I already that low? Oh, it's because of the fucking thing I have on the fucking chest piece. Right. Okay, that's more than 4.5 hearts. Maybe it means 9 hearts. It said 9 damage. Well, I think I'm getting a different chest piece. That's a little bit too much for my liking. See even some of the shit over here, though. I feel like I'm hearing the thing that's spreading it. I need oxygen. Alright, we should go back down there though, because that might be the best place we can look around for an amethyst. I just gotta get rid of this chest piece that causes me to take friggin' 1 billion damage. Maybe get some protection enchants or something. Alright, ditch this chest piece. That's not worth it. So you have projectile protection. What did you have? Protection 1, I'll take that. Okay, have we gotten any more dudes? 1, 2 dudes. It's nighttime, I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, I haven't seen the message that I feel watched in a while though. And that's not an invitation to show it again, game. Come on, give me protection 4. Do I have fortune? Just skip fortune. I might just have looting. If I even have that. What did I buy from the guy who sells? No, I have fortune and not the other one. Okay. Getting fortune, mining some of the... copper might be a good idea. Capacity, aqua affinity. I keep skipping it. Luckily, oh, mending. Give me that. Give me mending. That's really expensive mending though. But I can finally fix my axe. Which means we can get started on the bee's knees. This is good news. We can finally raise bees. Alright, almost one healthy axe. So that was this one. This one's locked in. This one's locked in. This one's not locked in. Okay. Quick charge, Riptide, protection 1. Capacity 3, illuminating. Feather falling 4 is good, and it's, I think, the best one they can trade you. But it wouldn't surprise me if I'm wrong. Feather falling 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5 is blue. That means you need higher 2. Or you need to combine them or use an enchanting table. Alright, what level do I need to put that on my boots? Feather falling. Alright, now we have depth strider, feather falling, and stability. We need to get mending on it though before it breaks. It's taking a lot of damage. Okay, which one sold me feather falling? This guy? Okay, so we need more dudes. And we also need more glass boxes. Which requires glass. Might be surprised to find out that making glass boxes requires glass. Do I have it on me? I have it on me. I have iron on me? I have everything on me. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then we just need some lecterns, which I also have some of the stuff on me for. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And... I can't find the lecterns. Do I not have any slabs? I do have slabs. Oh, it's at the very back. Okay, I need more slabs. 3 lecterns. Just going through villagers like there's no tomorrow because there's so many enchants to get. Oh, I already have lecterns in it. Oh wait, no, that's not what it's for. My brain isn't even working. I think I'm going to put it here though. This is going to keep going around. Okay, so those guys are going to take a while to grow up, so we're going to go look for some bees. Buzz, buzz. This is good news. Friggin' madness debuff. Should also grab some wood while I'm out here, I suppose. Which means I should probably turn the magnet on. I have no idea where the bees are, though. It's where I only ever see them when I don't have Silk Touch, and I'm like, if I had Silk Touch, I could grab that. And then when I have Silk Touch, it's like, all the bees have gone into hiding. They will not reveal themselves because they would like to continue to be bees. Which is good news, Mark. There is a huge birch forest on that side and on that side. You'd think there would be more bees around. That's a lot of fall damage for having Feather Falling 4. So I do have my shoes on, right? Yep. Oh, I think I saw one. In that tall tree. I'm probably capping. I'm probably capping, yep. Any bees up there? Nope. How about here? There's flowers, there's birch trees. If I had bone meal, I could just make the bees myself, because if you just plant a birch sapling next to flowers, I think it has like a 10% chance of growing to have a beehive. Look at these birch trees. Where's the bees? Flowers. Flowers and birch trees. Bees. How do this many birch trees just pop up and not have beehives? How? I'm a fucking necromancer, bro? It is. Oh. Fuck. This is why I don't use single shot rifles. Really? Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna use my sword because I want the levels anyways. So I have knowledge of the ages on this. Turns the loot into XP. If only I could turn the loot into bees. Where are they? I need them. Like, did literally no bees spawn here, or am I just so blind that I didn't see any of them? Does anyone have better bee senses than I do? Ooh, do I have a skill point? Nope. I guess if I grab all my flowers and I auto-compost them, and then we bone meal some birch trees surrounded by flowers until we get bees, and then we collect like somewhere between 4 to 8 beehives, and then we set up a bee farm. Because this isn't working for me. I swear that madness debuff is just like a permanent debuff. It says it has time remaining, but it's lying. It is night game. You know it is. You know what time it is? Such a great scream. What did I scream about? Oh. Oh. Fuck. This is why I don't
my
use single
keyboard
shot
and
rifles.
mouse is louder than I'd like it to be. I gotta fix that.
Fuck! You know what? Wait.
Can I fix that? Let's see.
That still goes through. Why does it go through? Why does it go through? It's because it's merging the noise from the fan and the keyboard. Let me turn off the fan and see if that helps. No, it just goes through. It doesn't sound like it's using the wrong microphone. Let me see. Properties. It's using the correct microphone. Does it have the filters? See, probably pause Minecraft properly just to be on the safe side here. Filters. Noise gate. Gain is not active. Noise suppression. What if I do this? Nope, still goes through. What the heck? Okay. This is why I want to use my other keyboard, which is quieter, but fucking last time I tried it, it wasn't very happy about being on Bluetooth. I'll give it a whirl. I have another keyboard that's much quieter than this one, but I have issues with the Bluetooth. I might have to buy a new keyboard soon. Let's see. Do I have any more USB ports back here? Okay, let's try this one. Button at the same time. If I can plug that in there, I'm never gonna. Grab this one. Don't know where I'm going to put this in the meantime. Scary black fox there. Yeah, that's because my soul left my body. Wait, was that the webcam I unplugged? Oh, I think I unplugged the webcam, not the keyboard. Oops. Which one is the keyboard then? Oh, it's this one, because I had to make use of a freaking USB extension. Actually, that makes things easier. Let me plug this in. I'll try something very, very first. I'm gonna try plugging the Bluetooth receiver for the keyboard into a USB extension and put the receiver closer to the keyboard. Maybe that fixes the problem. Okay. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't just fall off the desk. Alright. I might have to reboot the camera here. Loading camera list. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the mouth can still move even if I don't have the face tracking active, because the mouth movement is based on both face tracking and microphone activity to get the best results. How's this keyboard? It's so small in comparison. Well, it still makes noise. Have I hit the gain button on the microphone recently? Nope. What about the other one? Nope. Let me listen to the microphone sound quality. Maybe this microphone is starting to die. It doesn't seem like the microphone is dying yet. I know what this microphone sounds like when it starts dying, because I've had 2 of them. Ooh. Where did the cable for this one go? I wondered to myself. There it is. Filters. All right, if I whip up Audacity, what is the noise level when I talk in decibels, and what is the noise level on the keyboard in decibels? What is the noise level? Oh, you don't need to listen to that. And then we swap the thing to be in decibels. And we zoom in on this fucker. When is it the most loud? It's the most loud right here. Does it have a convenient way of like telling me the decibel exactly, or do I have to like eyeball it? Would be cool if it told me exactly how much. Because if I set it to be that high, there's no way my audio goes through, right? And even if I noise gate it more aggressively, it's still going to be audible when I'm talking at the same time. Because does it cut out too early when I talk, or do you get the entire sentence right now? Still goes through a bit. Sheesh, why is it suddenly so mean? This is not something I should fuck around with midstream. The odds of messing it up is high. That's the best noise suppression thing it has on OBS. Compression, noise suppression, noise gate, limiter, invert polarity, gain, expander, compressor, both 3, but nope. If I talk quietly, it doesn't go the entire way through. If I talk a bit louder, okay. And if I move the mouse, now I'm trying to be really loud with the mouse. Keyboard. Still someone keyboard. How is the keyboard this fucking loud? Alright, Let me know if my audio cuts out too soon, but like I gotta look into that between streams, so I'm not satisfied with that level of audio quality. If I can't fix that, then I guess next thing we're raising funds for is a better microphone. The problem is, the good thing about this microphone is that it has an audio jack, which I need a separate audio jack so that I can have the volume on the computer at max. And still adjust the volume. And if I want to do that without a microphone that has an audio jack, I'd have to use a virtual soundboard, or would have to get a sound mixer, and that's even more money to spend. That's not great. Alright, let me listen back to the stream real quick, because I want to hear what it sounds like as well. See if... because I've had like more aggressive noise gating before, and I remember running into issues with it. Sounds like as well. See if... because I've had like more aggressive... and that audio seems fine. Alright, so what if I'm playing the game and I'm friggin... none of the cable is stuck in the escape button. That audio seems fine. I'm jumping around like an idiot, and I'm just doing whatever I'm doing, and then I just mute this. Alright, doesn't sound that bad. Probably it has more noise when I'm in a frantic moment, and I'm not being as controlled, though. It's hard to intentionally try to be loud with the keyboard. Can't find the sweet spot between hearing whisper and not hearing keyboard mouse, yeah. I gotta figure out what kind of microphone to go for if I'm gonna go for a better one. Alternatively, a more quiet mouse and keyboard, but how quiet can you really make a mouse and keyboard? I remember when I did videos instead of streams, I would sit there and I would like edit every second of audio to try to make it as clean as possible. So I would spend like an hour to 2 hours editing 15 to 30 minutes of footage. Not very efficient. Alright, give me more armor. Give me all the armor. And also, what were we actually doing? We were doing bees. Good news. We can be bees. And I figured that one of the ways I need to do that is by actually making a composter. Oh, the friggin' madness whispers. Driving me crazy. They're driving me off the fucking wall. Keyboard and mouse can be very quiet. Yeah, I know they advertise for it, but I feel like even this keyboard was advertised as being quiet, and I'm not convinced, so to speak. But I've also been like always a bit forceful with my hands. So I'm probably like a quiet setup's worst nightmare. Alright, give me 2 hoppers. And then 2 barrels. And I should have brought a birch sapling, but we can get one. Just do the setup over here, I guess. Alright, compost. No, it doesn't go in the bottom. Hopper. Ugh. Composter. Where'd it go? Onto my backpack, probably. Yep. I even have birch saplings on me, actually. And ideally, I'd like this to be facing that. Fuck. It could also be that friggin' G-Hub has decided to take control of my microphone again, which it does sometimes, and it's like, hey, we're gonna dynamically adjust your microphone volume based on the sounds in the environment. I'm like, no, do not touch anything. And G-Hub is like, but this is optimal. No, it's not. I think it's optimal, but you suck. Oh yeah, game audio is muted still. Let me unmute the game audio. Alright, get some saplings. Get some flowers. I'm not sure if each adjacent flower gives more odds, but in case it does, we're just gonna put a bunch of flowers around the sapling. There we go. Bees. Does it spawn with bees in it? I hope it does, otherwise I just got bees for no reason, or no bees for no reason. Yeah, I want to get more though. No bees. Sad no bee noises. Come on, game. Alternatively, I can just make a lot of saplings and surround all of them with flowers, if I have enough flowers. We are generating flowers at a rapid pace. Like, say I grab some of these, and then we kind of just do like... The fact that they're off-centered confuses me so much. And like sapling, 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 basically. If it only counts the one directly adjacent to it, actually, I can be even more efficient. Possibly. It's like playing checkers. Did I mess up? Can't tell because they're like off-centered. And I need all my saplings. Turn off the magnets. If you can hear me go, then it's probably loud enough. But sound can be weird sometimes. Probably have more birch sapling in storage as well. Let me also use some birch saplings and some sticks and some charcoal and go ahead and make a couple of campfires. Do like 8. And then do I have any trapdoors left over? I have a bunch of trapdoors left over. And then I would like to use some of the iron I have to make iron bars. Yeah. Fences might be more fitting though, but spooky noises being spooky and annoying. Eh. Alright, I need to get more flowers so we can breed the bees. And then there will be good news, because there can be more bees. Spamming the spacebar. Okay, I'm being very loud. If that doesn't go through, I think a couple of them went through, but most of them didn't. As long as I can still go through at this level. Alright, flowers. Is there only one bee? I need at least 2. Can't breed bees with only one bee. That's not how bees work. Eh. Oh, no bee in this bee tree. Cute. Watch them all get infected by zombies and turn into like zombie bees that fly around. It's almost symmetrical. Almost satisfying. Okay, I think it's symmetrical now. Hopefully I didn't forget any flowers anywhere. Guess I can turn these into, Can't I also turn pumpkins into bone meal? Is that efficient? I mean, they're big, right? Isn't there like a thing that tells you the chance? If I do like composter and I click this. Composting. Okay, so these are the odds. So apparently leaves are very good. And saplings. Melon seeds, beetroot seeds. Oh, things gonna get higher chances. Azalea is even higher. Cactus, sugar canes. Okay, pumpkin slices is 50. Flowers is even better. What the heck? I did not think flowers had a good chance. Pumpkins is 65, but I get 4 pumpkin slices if I slice them. 4 pumpkin slices with a 50% chance is better than 1 pumpkin with 65. Because 4 slices with a 50% chance, the odds that they'll all fail is somewhere between like 6 to 7%. That none of them turn into bone meal. Which is better than a 35% chance that it fails. That is some head math on percentage chances. It's really hard to calculate the odds of something succeeding realistically. So it's much easier to calculate the odds of something failing after repeated use. And then you just reverse that odds to get the chance of your success. I need a cutting board. And a knife. Cutting board. Knife. I'll just make an iron knife because I have iron. Nope. Now I have iron. Probably have iron in my friggin' backpack or something. Is that not him? Oh, it has to be this way. Okay, that's fine.
store some of this stuff. I think it is 4 per. Judging by the fact that I had 40, I'm guessing that's accurate. Yep. Can I pour myself a glass of soda while I cut pumpkins in Minecraft? Eh. For some reason I need my right hand to unscrew. I have less of a good grip with my left hand, I guess. Alright, that's a bunch of pumpkins. Time to make bone meal. Any beehives from these? None? Wow, what a scam! I require more bees. Now, good luck finding where I had those trees. Seems accurate enough. I think it's a 1 in 10 chance. Might be less. And with a 1 in 10 chance, you can fail quite a lot of times in a row before you get lucky. Maybe not replace the axe that I'm literally using on the trees.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's tail time. Had a brief moment. I wonder what kind of Luke Skywalker scheme happened to me since he can screw off his right hand. What? Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's a freak streaming accident. Such a messy inventory, it's annoying me. Let's see, iron bars, redstone, shovel go there, trapdoors. That's sticks, not trapdoors, trapdoors, chest doesn't go there, chest goes here. Let me fix that sign. Bone meal we keep. Birch logs we can burn at some point, but not right now. Sticks. Ooh, what the heck was that? I seem to have a lot of emeralds. So we could pick up fortune enchant for my pickaxe and get some copper so we have some backup ammo. Let's see, egg goes here. What else weird stuff do we have? We have more apples. Alright, sleep before the undeads arrive. I'm not even sure if they're undead. I mentioned this before. They're mushroom based, so technically they're alive, right? The thing that's controlling the zombies is very much alive. Alright, give me more emeralds. Oh yeah, we were waiting for more villagers to be rowing up so we can employ them in our massive book selling facility. Oh, and we have gotten quite a few more. Nice. Put one too many in there. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, give us something good. Protection 4. Or Aqua Affinity that I keep skipping. Mending we have. Sweeping Edge is okay, but not necessarily important because we're not really playing melee that much. Shield Bash, Spearfishing, Boon of the Earth 1. I'd take Boon of the Earth 3 if you offer it. Punch 2, Channeling. I feel bad about how many times I've done this. Oh, there was Aqua Affinity again and I skipped! I don't even know how to not skip! Endless Quiver, Luck of the Sea, Respiration. Very creepy noise. Stability 5, Thorns 3 is pretty good. We'll lock it in. We have the means, we have the resources, we have the funds. Thorns. Frostwalker. I'll even take Frostwalker too if I get it. I've never really messed around with Frostwalker, but I think it might be good for getting ice, and we can use ice to build those charges that we need. Finally grabbed Aqua Affinity. Let me put that on my helmets. Alright, now mining underwater should no longer be any issue whatsoever. Okay, which one did we put that on? Thorns, Aqua. Okay, what do you have? Juggernaut 2, Splitting, Berserker, Knockback, Unbreaking 3 we do want. Loyalty 3. We almost have everything we could ever want now. Almost. We're missing some of the very most important things, such as Protection and Boon of the Earth. And, what is it called? Miner's Fervor 4, I think it is. Or is it 5? It might be 5, actually. Ooh, I should have taken that Frost Rider. I did just mention that I was considering taking it. There's some things I'm so not used to take. Ooh, Thunderstorm. That's a little spooky. I want to go ahead and make a lightning rod. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3, so I'm gonna... It's 3, okay. I mean, I don't have fire tick on, so I guess it's not really a problem, but... Now, where was I? Unbreaking. Horns 2, Endless Quiver, Fire Protection, Potato, Knockback. Power 3, Stability 1, Fortune 2. So we have Fortune, but not Eluding. That's also something to keep in mind, I guess. Shield Bash. Frostwalker 1. I want Frostwalker 2. Capturing 4, Protection 4, I think is the best they can offer me. That spooked me. It was because I was listening and I heard the squid and I was like, is that a zombie? And then the lightning struck while I was in alert for the zombie noise. And it was just a squid yet again.
Squirt of lemon.
Squirt of lemon. Squirt of jump scare. Alright, is that enough for one more protection 4? And then we also need mending across the board. Who sells mending and why is it expensive? You sell mending, it's 34 a pop. Alright, I guess I'll put it on the leg or the boots first. Have I put protection on this yet? Nope. This one is getting expensive to fix up. Oh, we have more emeralds in here. Let's get more mending then. I have at least enough for 2 more. Mending 1, 2, almost 3. Put on the helmet and the legs. Helmet and legs. It's thorns, not what I wanted. Mending. Mending. Alright, hopefully that contributes to making us take some less damage, although we should also go ahead and put some modifiers on our gear. So if I find the chest that has the modifier stuff, it should be this one. Bad modifiers is better than no modifiers, so I'm gonna have to take 1 scrap and put on each of these. 1 enchantment level. Am I not level 1? So what do we get? Bonus armor, bonus max health, bonus armor, toughness, spell power, spell resistance. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, give me those. Give me some more emeralds. It's gonna give me the XP for levels to put a thing on the last piece of armor, hopefully, and maybe enough for a last mending piece. It didn't give me much XP at all. What do you want? Oh, it's because I have mending now. Right, it's mending the armor first. So I need to actually fully repair my gear before I can get any more XP right now. That's fine. We can sort that out. We'll just have to find some enemies to smack with this sword. Like you. Hello, friend. Would you like to help me repair my gear? Ow. Such a good idea to put that right where I climb up, right? No bees? There'd be at least 1 bee among these trees, right? Negative. Single bee. Can't believe it. Like, technically, if I can just get enough bees to breed, I can build artificial hives for the rest. Alright, armor's almost fully repaired and I have 14 health. Why is this tree, like, still standing? Only 3? Or is that 8? No, that's only 3. That's disappointing. Were you hiding the bees, game? Huh? Were you hiding the bees? Gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, I should be able to get my last mending now. Oops. Chest piece. Armor, mending. And then also, whichever piece isn't of a great quality yet. There we go. Thorns and Unbreaking, we can We'll worry about it some other time. Yeah, it's nighttime. Now I'm willing to skip ahead. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, rainbow! Interacting with blocks is so quiet. It's almost spooky. Now that noise, that's more spooky. Just finish planting sugar canes if I haven't already. There we go. Alright, sugar canes and logs aplenty. Now I wanted to also get fortune from my pickaxe in the hopes that I can also get a little bit of copper while I'm down in the mines. So let's just do this, this. How much for fortune 3? Did I already buy a copy of fortune 3? No, because that was when I bought a bookshelf instead. And I actually need even more emeralds to get that. So, ugh, not good. Let me move this lightning rod to somewhere a bit more effective. Or rather specifically, somewhere it's less likely to hit me in the face. Oh, finally more bees! Yoink! Now we can make them be together! Ahaha! Funny bee pun. Alright, you get a flower, you get a flower. Now there's more of you. Parrots and the bats. Now there is a tiny bee. So I think I'll stop regrowing these trees now. If we get any more beehives, that's fine, but ultimately we can work with the 2 we have. And increase the local bee population. Which means I'm also going to store my bone meal. Which I feel like it's better stored here. Whatever. Spooky, scary Minecraft noise sends shivers down your spine. I need to get emeralds to get my loot in time. Please give me some iron bars to sell to these guys. It's gonna give me emeralds to get my enchant in time. Okay, it's 41. Sheesh. Make sure I have a book on me, though. Any chance I'm closer to leveling up my, surprised at how slow this is feeling now. We have any more, villagers to feed to the machine? We'll grab you, and then we'll try to get on top of here somehow. Hardcore parkour. And here, and then there, and then wah, and whop. Give me the iron. I demand it. You can also make the bees grow up faster by feeding them extra flowers. Let's see. 39. 2 more emeralds. Do I have any emeralds at all in storage? Like 3? I have 4. It's good enough for me. Alright, give me my fortune book. Alright, we can get some more copper. We can also feed the bees a bunch of flowers. Now I feel like I was reacting to the button presses again. I'm gonna check my G-Hub settings after stream as well to make sure it's not like altering my microphone. Also check the Microsoft settings as well, just to see if they're doing anything either. Sound settings. Volume. Inputs. Should be this at all times. More sound settings. Default communications device? No, this is the default. Listen, levels, advanced. Allow applications to take exclusive control? No. Thing. Whoa. Now it's not picking up my audio all the time? I'm not sure. Oh, the game started lagging for some reason while I did that. Well, that happened once last stream as well. Testing 1, 2, 3. You can now be B. I also have Audacity open still. Hello, Audacity. How are you feeling about... Oh, it does not work now. Audio setup, playback device, recording device. That's odd. Audacity, do you... Nope, Audacity just doesn't work. Stream works. Let me reopen Audacity. Game managed to load in? Nope. How about now, Audacity? Do you work? Okay, cool. Whoa, the game is looking funky. Audio setup, recording device. How about now, Audacity? Do you work? Oh yeah, that's loud. Minecraft? Why are you looking weird and laggy? Oh, it's back to 0%. What? I was in the world for a second. Or is that just a frozen image? I'm gonna have to reboot Minecraft now. Think so. Alright. Task manager. Sort by memory usage. And open JDK platform binary. Something went wrong with Minecraft. I know. I know something went wrong with Minecraft. It was eating all the resources.
We can finally be bees.
Could finally be bees. Wait, is it out? What the heck? Alright, we're gonna watch a random trailer for the new FNAF game while we're opening the game. Warning, might be spooky. Oh, and now Minecraft popped over it for some reason. Minecraft!
Murray has gone missing. So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting...
Okay, there is some exploration in this game.
But not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident. But just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Is that a mushroom? It's kind of cute. Okay, it seems to be puzzles. Secret of the Mimic.
Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
Seems interesting enough. Alright, Minecraft. How's your loading doing? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Still laggy. Oh, is it going away? Is it becoming less laggy? It's not like I changed any settings with some kind of keybind or something whack, right? Oh, 12 chunks. It does need to be 120 max FPS though. And also, can I swap the UI scale to 3x? Ooh, another beehive. Yoink. What the sh? No, fuck you. The fuck did you come from? Well, at least I can survive the poison, but did he drop the book? Which level? Ooh, projection magic 2. That's pretty good. I think it's time we make a better gun then. What the f- Where y'all coming from? They're just showing up now. They're just here. Calm down, bozo. You're spazzing out a bit much. What's that? I guess that's why it lagged. Because these guys were about to spawn. Wait, fuck off! How are you catching up to me all the time? Where are you guys coming from? God, are you fast? Oh, they're starting to do too much damage to me. I'm being watched again? Ah, fuck right off with that shit. And oh my god, I have health regen. Am I also hallucinating some of them? Because I swear some of them just like disappear after I shoot them. Yeah, some of them are fake. Because I have Madness 3. I guess higher levels of madness make you hallucinate some of these guys too. But a lot of them are definitely real. They're not real. Nausea? What the heck? You're not real. You still get to hit me, though. No. Please tell me that guy doesn't release any gas. And also tell me there's not like a new deceased guy in here. Alright, I need to make another portal and get some quartz so I can make myself the Scarl. Why am I randomly getting nausea? Brother, what's with the nausea? I need to get around to this so I can have more life regen, to be honest, but I also need to make sure I can't be one shot. Because I'm getting really low on ammo. I know I feel like I'm being watched. I can't figure out where from. Oh god. Are you real? You're not real. Fucking nausea though. Are you real? No, you're literally called hallucination. Do I have buckets on me? Nope. I'm gonna try and see if I can get milk to clear this out. It's really annoying. Unfortunately for me, I've killed most of the cows in the area. You're not real. They still hit me and cause nausea when they hit me, though. Okay, madness only lasts for 100 more seconds, assuming it doesn't get refreshed, as it tends to do. Like we're being watched. Yeah, I don't see this thing that's supposedly watching me. So honestly, I don't feel like I'm being watched. I feel like you're telling me that I feel like I'm being watched, but like, who are you to tell me how I feel, huh? Huh? Maybe you should ask me. Maybe you should get to know me. Don't just assume that I feel like I'm being watched. Because honestly, I don't. And you can fuck right off with that. Might steal this beehive up here. One of the few places I know has a beehive. Is there also a beehive there? There is. I'll grab both. While I'm looking for this poor Lauren cow. Fuck off, hallucination, you're not even real. Another one immediately spawns. Fuck off! Wee! It's like I'm being attacked by alcohol. Maybe they have amethysts in the research facility. And it's back! Madness 3 for 10 fucking minutes! And why? Why did I get Madness for 10? It just happens! It just shows up! I'm gonna have to Google this. Fungal infection, spore, Minecraft, madness. If you have the madness effect, there's a proto hive mind nearby. Time to pack up and leave, brother. Time to pack up and leave. There's proto hive minds everywhere then, isn't there? Yeah, I don't think we can just pack up and leave. Any other counters? See, madness 3.6 madness, a status effect that the proto hive mind mechanics grant to the player and non-fungal mobs over time. The level increases after 10 minutes or when attacked by a fungal mob. When the duration ends, the level decreases instead of decreasing. What? The duration ends while at level 1, it ends normally. Depending on the grade level of madness, you will experience different things. Yeah, well, it didn't end, it just came back at level 3. So madness 2 is what makes you feel like you're being watched, but it's just a message. It doesn't actually mean that you're being watched. Okay. Unless there's other things that also cause that message, so it keeps you guessing. Oh, I can't find any cows. Isn't there a spell I can learn that's like a cleanse? Could get that. Rather, I think I might have that, is what I should be saying. I don't have a spell book, though. Once again, I need to get to the friggin' nether. Keeps coming back to that. Maybe we'll just have to mine the rest of the mine as fast as possible. I'm just very worried about getting stuck in the mine with mobs. I just need to find some amethyst. I can find amethysts. I can create a thing that destroys infestation, at least in the proximity. That's not a real creeper. You are a real skeleton, though. You are real. You are very much real. Right, off to bedrock level. Do I have water on me? I do not. There are spores in the area. Okay, fantastic. I love there being spores in the area. Oh, there another one shows up. Luckily I can actually survive the dots. My current level up. Friggin' healing. I'm at negative 19. I gotta get to negative 54. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, make sure I'm stocked up on food. 34, 20 to go. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Level I want to be at. I'll just go forward until we hit a lava lake. Shouldn't be too far, I believe. Although world generation might be different this time around, and if we don't hit a lava lake, we're gonna make another portal just anywhere, I guess. That guy isn't real. There used to be Skulk here. Okay, there's the lava lake. Now we just gotta get some water for it. That's my madness. Still level 3, still 6 minutes. Drop off the blocks. They're not real. What's supposed to be the counterplay there? Because if they hit me, I get dizzy. If I hit them, I get dizzy. Like, what? Excuse you, game. Alright, I have an extra water bucket. Do I need anything else? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. It's actually the wrong way around. That was steel and iron. But no, flint and... Oh, iron and flint. What?
Don't worry about it. We got what we needed. Are you real? I think you're real. That guy is also about to reel up. Okay, you're actually doing real damage to me. I might have to transition into having auto-eating on the backpack and putting a bunch of golden carrots in, because losing my natural healing from not having enough food is really bad. And actually it's enough to start putting me on the losing side of fights. But if I use the Infinity Hammer, I actually have to actively eat, and that might screw me up in a fight. Okay, I'm just gonna put water here. I need higher volume here now, in case there's shriekers. Why is it only going that way? It's really weird. Oh my god, really? Are you kidding me? I'm getting scammed by the obsidian blocks here. Oh my god, my fucking luck with these. Do I have? Okay. Let me see if I can find the Shrieker. I don't think there's many Shriekers here. Unless their positions are different than last time. That's a Shrieker.
I thought I was the only shrieker I noticed when I was here. So it should be relatively safer now. Alright, let's see if we have a massive lag spike as we enter the nether again. As we did last time. Fine so far. Portal seems to be in the same spot-ish. Now I actually need to find my way out of here because I need quartz. Unless quartz can generate in the loot. It's not trapped, right? Trapped. Ominous Bloodlord gem. Could be good. Can I put that on firearms? Nope. Even having hallucinations in here. Alright, we just gotta try to remember where we found the stairs. I just need a very, very small amount of... We'll take things we can scrap as well. We need a small amount of quartz, nether quartz. And gold is also needed, so it's good that we're finding some. Ooh! And we just found a gun too. Flint and brick, huh? Oh, I like the scope on this. Not real. Off. Oh, this is a single shot? This is a DMR. Explain why it looks so cool. A lot of DMRs look quite cool in my opinion. Madness still level 3. No, don't open a fucking menu, you stupid fucking game! Shh. Giving me a fucking heart attack. Did I upset all the pigmen now? I fought a boss. Probably use my shield. Okay, store some of this random stuff. It's really dark though. That guy has diamond leg armor. And I have bad aim. Oh, he dropped it too. That's neat, I suppose. Should actually collect string and leather. And use that for the backpack upgrades. Fixed AUG. That's also nice. The damage on this is 7, this is 11, and this one has double headshot damage. So I'm trying to conserve ammo, I should be using this one. Is that the staircase out? SG553 is low-key your favorite gun? Is that what this is? This is SPR-15. I'm familiar with the word SG553 though, I've heard of that one before. Heck. Another Glock, why not? I'll gladly take the ammo. And I will also gladly take the Crying Obsidian. I think I can level up twice. Not bad. Okay. Then get me some more armor. Another gold block. Don't mind if I do. I think I need one more Crying Obsidian in total to make the spell crafting table, which I like to use to get the Recall Home spell. And maybe also a cleanse spell to see if I can cleanse the friggin' madness effect, because it's obnoxious. Tell you that much. Oh, what the heck? Oh, did one of those mobs spawn? Does that look like a staircase that keeps going up? Or am I crazy? I can't see anything right now, because now it's being all wibbly wobbly again. Alright, found the outside. Should definitely make note of where this is. 37, 53, 43. Okay. All I need to do is find a little bit of quartz. I don't need much at all. It's a tiny... Oh! That is 38 quartz. That's more than enough. That's all I need right now. We can just leave. It's the only reason I came here, to be brutally honest. Oh, we're just gonna navigate through this landscape. Just go in a random direction and see if we have been there or not. Doesn't look familiar to me, but they're not real. If I can... Did I get a blaze rod? I got one blaze rod. If I can pop a couple of blazes, it would be nice to be able to make potions too, but Sholina the Marbles winner. Have I looted this already? Yes, then this is probably where we came from. Now we just gotta find the way back down. It's coming right at me. Had to defend myself. Is there an SG553 in this? SG. There's an SG2 grip. I don't know what these are. Slime skulls. They're not real. Okay, I have been here. That's a good sign. And grab some more nether warts while I'm here. I gotta grab the soul sand too, but I was gonna leave the boxes looking all funky and weird. I remember last time I was in here, the path of getting out was kind of confusing. Let's find out if these are the correct stairs or the wrong stairs. Seems like it's the correct stairs. That's a trapped chest. Then we could have found quartz this early and just left. Alright, what did I get out of that one? Is there another gun, or did I just get a bunch of random stuff? Ring of Recovery, Healing Circle, Light Scroll. Alright, I'm ready to get far the fuck away from here. Although that means going past the infection stuff again. Maybe running into the guy on the way up, but we do have an AUG. We'll light him up if we need to. How's my insanity going? Oh yeah, it's 8 minutes at level 2 now. It's gone down a level. It's gonna go right back up as we go through here. Gonna be a great time. If the guy who came out of the ground has moved, or if he's still standing there. Don't see him. Wouldn't surprise me if he comes popping out of the ground any second, though. It's raining out. Alright, gold, iron, a lot of iron, and quartz. And we go ahead and we make my favorite gun, Scarl. And once we made Scarl, we're gonna go right over to the anvil and we're gonna grab Projection Magic 2 and slap that right in there. How this one works right now is that if I just hold it for long enough, it should get its ammo back. Yep. Shh. Freaking Enderman jump scare. Alright, let's get the armor pieces so that we can scrap. And the gems we can scrap. We can keep the books on us as convenience. Spells, however, they go here. Did I have a spell that's like cleanse? No. Fortunate. Diamonds. Raw gold. Ring of recovery, might as well equip because I'm not wearing any ring. I'm actually wearing a ring. I have a max mana ring and a cooldown reduction ring now. Okay. Mob drops. Nether warts. Gold nuggets. Magic powder. Gross stuff. Alright, this stuff can kind of stay on us. Store the leather though. Put the lantern so I can swap between lantern and shield if need be. We're gonna make it daytime. And can I upgrade this with a blue quality upgrade to get more ammo size or something? Cold crits, empty sockets. Like Sundering has lifesteal. Lifesteal would be good to have too. Crit, cold, movement speed, bleeding. Okay. What about the other things we had? Did I not retrieve those? What about this one? Crit, cold damage. Lifesteal, crit, cold damage. Those guys are weak to cold damage actually. Maybe I should get crit. I'm not sure if I can crit with this without having crit rate though. But cold damage to lifesteal might be really good. Requires 2. I need sigils of rebirth even at this level. Okay. How much deep slate do I have? Enough. There we go. Sigils of rebirth. And even then, I don't think I had enough levels. I want the lifesteal one. Because I can save myself from dying by shooting things, which could kinda stonks. Let me buy some golden carrots. I'm gonna reinstall the auto-eat function on my backpack. Let's see, auto-eat upgrade, put that in there, and then put the golden carrots in there, and then we're gonna say only eat carrots. Have more golden carrots somewhere. I need this eating functionality to be low-key automatic if I'm gonna try to fight some of these guys. Can't just suddenly run out of healing, basically. should try to get a looting enchant. I don't think I have looting. I think I only have fortune. So looting 3. Capturing 4. Efficiency 4. Is that the highest you can get? Without combining, that is. Efficiency 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can't get 5 actually. From a trader. Reroll. Was that Emergency Protector 6? That's crazy. Gravity Ground, Temptation, Luck of the Sea, Riptide, Shell Shock, Spearfishing, Juggernaut, Aqua Affinity I already have, Capturing 4, Stable Footing, Riptide, Icy Thorns, Lightweight, Feather Falling 4, Sharpness 4. Thorns 3 I have. Want looting 3. Take that. Just need a book. That's why I keep books on me. Miners for 5. Alright. Last dude. Either Boon of the Earth 3 or Looting 3. Come on. Preferably Looting 3, which is why it's gonna give me Boon of the Earth 3. Because they know. They know what you want and they don't give it to you. Prove me wrong, game. I dare you. I double dog dare you. The game is like, what if I give you neither? Doesn't that also prove me right? Yeah, we've seen Fortune 2, we've seen Fortune 1. Can we see Fortune 1 and 2 6 more times? I gotta turn down the block noise again. Sheesh. Block noise. Oh, that's so much better. It's like getting on an empty bus after getting off the streets full of people. Like getting off like a convention or something and getting on an empty bus to go home. Oh, that's my phone letting me know that it's getting late. I'm gonna be right back for quick moments. Whoop. And I'm back. Can we get looting now, game? Not looting 1, looting 3. If not, I'll just make do with Scavenger 3. Just a little bit of looting. A little bit of looting, bro. A tiny bit of looting. Watch me accidentally reroll twice. That's why I like to reroll like this, because it's less chance of messing up rather than using the hotkey. I'll take Boon of the Earth 3. No looting from you then. Without expanding for more dudes. Do I still have iron on me? Probably still have more iron in here too. Just trade for some more emeralds. Do I have a scavenger book available? I probably spent it on that. No, I do actually have a scavenger book. I'm just going to put that on my sword. Scavenger 3. Okay. Grab some level ups. So this is attack speed and movement speed. Attack speed, crafted boots gives speed. Gives me the most survivability. It's either starting to go into block over here or going way down here to get more health regen. So I think we're going to go for the health regen. It's just so clutch having health regen. I wonder if the guns work with the life on hits, because the guns hit really rapidly, so that's probably the best healing method, but the problem is when I'm taking dot damage and I'm not actually fighting something, I'm just taking dot damage because I got hit by something a while ago. That's the worst scenario. I think I'm going to keep a Glock with me and have some 9mm. I have a backup weapon. I want to make a better ammo storage box. Then store the deep slate, oak logs, wood, some of these enchanting books. The shield on. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to use the levels to upgrade here. How many levels do I need? Level 10. That's not that much. Just sell a couple of iron once it becomes daytime. We're just gonna sleep. Should be getting strong enough to go around hunting rare mobs. Okay, just sell 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's all I have. And we're level 15. This one is cold damage, crit, and fire damage. We don't need fire damage. I want the lifesteal. Lethal Scar L Assault Rifle of Perfect Freeze. Is that what it says? Yep. Alright, now for the fun part of trying to find some of these annoying fuckers. Specifically, we're trying to find Amethyst, or we're not trying to find the guys. We're gonna have to fight the guys, aren't we? Are you real? You are. Takes a while for the ammo to come back, doesn't it? Yeah. And how far has the infestation spread while I was gone? So we are going down into that place below. for amethyst. Okay, look for that crevice slash gap. This one. Ow. Ooh. So I have to actively hold it to get the region. Okay, we're looking for amethyst. Should farm normal mobs for XP. Oh, get down from there. Can't hit you. There we go. Just gonna grab as many levels as we can while doing this. Now, let me know if you see any amethyst-like blocks. Oh, crouch, hello. I'm gonna vein mine and I didn't want to. What's the block near amethysts called again? Is it calcite or is it something else? Hopefully I crit is enough. Nope. Don't even think I crit actually. The XP, bros. Should have been mending on the sword, though. This is also armor, all the way down to armor per gem and chest piece. Ow. Whack you. You guys also get XP? Doesn't seem like it. Makes sense, I guess. Would have been good XP if they did. You have gold armor. That means you get more XP, I think. Guess not. Okay, we almost get the health region. And then we gotta increase our max health somehow. We're gonna have to try to go past that stuff, aren't we? Friggin' slime. Down. If I remember right, some of this poison actually really hits hard, so... It's the flowers that create it. Might be these things as well. I think the flowers create it if they get hit by some spore effect. We're gonna try to make ourselves a path here. So don't break these bulbs when they're near a flower. Oh, that's the thing that's causing this. Oh, it didn't like that I did that. Is there another one? I think there's another one. Brother! This is the poison shit I talk about. What level of poison is this? Level 4. Okay, so I can survive level 4 poisoning. That's good to know, though. Okay, hello. And now there's spores in the area, which means they're gonna keep spawning over here. So we back up a bit, I guess. Why am I not hearing the creepers? Are they a block? Do they count as a block? Or is it not creepers that do that to me? Is it something else? Frozen remains, huh? At least none of those nasty guys that come out of the ground have showed up. Come on, ammo. Store the gross stuff in here. Alright. A little bit more health regen. Ow. What cost that? I love randomly catching fire. Ow! The fuck is setting me on fire? There's still spores over here. Okay, Splendor Gem. That's not too shabby. Ow. Bitch. Maybe this is the way to go. Talk about dot damage. It's got some kind of corrosion effect as well that reduces my armor. I think it's something shooting the explosions at me. Definitely something shooting the fucking explosions at me. I can't figure out what though. Is there a way I can reduce the screen shaking from dot damage? I need a sniper, I think, so I can shoot whatever's over there from a really long distance. Really don't have time to be picking up this lantern right now. Where's this pulsating bitch? Oh, you have like a pod too, huh? That's fun. Nice little nasty pod you have. Well, I can't damage you until you're out. Alright. Time to back up a bit. I'm just trying to find amethysts, dude. Oh, don't let this just be a dead end. That would be so disappointing. But it seems like it is. Hopes up, I thought this was something else than tough. Ooh, projection magic. This guy real? Probably not. This guy is though. Are you real? You are. Oh, actually taking damage. Actually taking damage. I need a pickaxe to take a spawner. There's a chest. That's not a trap chest, but I can't open it because it's under the spawner. Brother. Still gravel, deep slates. No wonder stuff down here is evolving fast if it's like infested area near a spawner. They can just farm the spawner to grow. trying to figure out what's hitting me with explosions. Something with good reach, that's for certain. It's also tough. Come on, just give me an amethyst. It's so essential to this mod. Is there any other ways to get amethysts? Any like cheesy ways I can like... Have I lost my helmet? Oh my god, I've lost almost all my armor. I need to get the fuck out of here. Wait, how do I get out now? I don't have respiration anymore. Shit. I guess we just gotta be quick about it. Roughly know the way out. I don't think I'd die very quickly to drowning damage anyways, because I got health regen. Seeing like glowing squids in this environment makes it feel all the more alien. It's spread all the way over here too. I don't know if those like spreading guys can exist underwater, or if it's just coming through the floor. But it should be a pod nearby, because I think the pods are what gives me that eye debuff that causes mobs to aggro from further away. Prepare, you say. Fuck off, I say. If I put the second projection magic on this gun, it should recharge the ammo on this gun faster. Which would be kind of nice. Would also be really good to put it on a sniper, but... Projection magic 3. You know what I should do? I should just go out in the world, explore, and see if I can find a natural cave that isn't infected and has amethyst in it. Like a big friggin' natural cave somewhere. I think that's the way to go. I also think there's like an armor you can make out of this stuff that makes you not get as affected by some of this shit. Let's see if I do like at Spore. It would involve wearing like infected stuff, which is kind of nasty. Living leggings. Okay, I don't think it tells me because you have to wear the whole set. Oh yeah, it's the fucking hallucinations, isn't it? Holding shift activates the wall climbing ability. Let me check the wiki. Let's see. Fungal infection. Fungal infection spore wiki. Okay, so if I go for items, spore items, weapons and armor. Crafted and stitched together in a surgery table with grotesque flesh and tough armor fragments, the armor of Spore breathes on your body as you wear it. While it may seem like living armor wouldn't give much protection, it's quite the contrary. Uniquely evolved fibers of the flesh and armor plating provide astounding protection from a variety of attacks. The flesh of the armor is capable of essentially becoming a part of you, creating powerful symbiosis that you can use to their advantage. Making such armor does put a lot of stress and injury on them, as when crafting them, they will almost always have low durability. To solve this, just put them in an incubator and after crafting to repair them. Also, when crafting armor and adding an agent, there's a chance for mutation to occur. Mutations. For armor. Skeletal mutation gives one additional armor hardness and adds speed. It gives you less armor. Charred mutation. Drowned mutation, reinforced mutation. Is there no mutation that's like against the friggin... I don't even know. Right, I gotta get a new helmet and legs as soon as possible. Let me just clear out this mess I have on me. I'm feeling watched. Yeah, I'm streaming. It's pretty normal. Flawless nature gem. Well, I don't really need nature gem, so I'm gonna scrap it. And scrap the slipstream. I'm gonna keep the splendor gems. Splendor gems are some of the best gems you can have. Pickaxe of grasping. Copper ingots, iron ingots, redstone, glowstone goes in here, bones go in there, arrows, sure, can go in here, whatever. Ammo over there, sticks, giant slaying. Are you real? Or not? Repair, you say? Alright, grab my emeralds. Go ahead and sell some iron as well. Alright, who sells armor? Helmet, leggings. Wait, not leggings. Oops. Boots. Well, now I have an extra pair of leggings, I guess. I'm gonna try to craft them properly this time, so they don't break as easily. Just store the leggings for now. Go ahead and disenchant them. We're gonna need protection, unbreaking, mending, and then those extra enchants like Aqua Affinity, Death Strider, blah 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 blah. So whip out the books. Keep on selling junk. Junk, I mean iron. Right, 1 protection, 2 protection. Who sells mending? This one I got a mend. Well, you sell unbreaking. 44 each. Wasn't breaking I meant actually. I know I have a mending guy. You're the mending guy. Okay, 1 mending and 2 mending. Then we also want Depth Strider, Aqua Affinity. It's 1 Aqua Affinity. It's a Depth Strider. We don't have quite enough. Grab some more iron. Oh, I'm actually getting lag. Even on this computer. I think this is just a laggy mod pack. I'm not gonna lie. Or rather, the Spore mod is laggy. Yeah, it's the same type of lag too, where it's like every few seconds. It's just like... Alright, save and quit. Seems to work on this. Maybe the mod has a memory leak, so since I have more memory, it takes longer for it to kick in, but once it does... I think we have to close the mod pack for it to refresh the memory, but we'll try. I'm gonna try swapping to another world and see if that refreshes the memory. Clears it out, rather. Because it shouldn't be stuck on 0% for this long. Yep. Oh, wait, I got in. Wait, did I not get in? No, it's the glitch I had last time where it looks like I got in and then I didn't. Alright, restart Minecraft. Minecraft fungal spore mod lag. Yeah, it has a lag issue, apparently. I'm gonna have to turn this fan back on. I am getting cooked alive. Spore items mob drops. Craftable parts. Armor plate can be thrown. Calcified tumor claw. Dense muscle. Fleshy bone. I'm trying to find anything useful in this mod to like fight back other than the ice machine. There really ought to be some way to like deal with the poison. Tech items, agents, hardening agent, integrating agent, refining agent. Nope. What about syringes? Mutating syringe. Empiric mutation, calcified mutation, berserk mutation, toxic mutation. Rotten blood sample. The last time we got the message prepare and there was lag, there was also like actual mobs spawning in our base. Hopefully that's not the case this time. Probably be wearing this diamond armor while I'm making the sets. Alright, let's see. I have Aqua Affinity, but I need to get Depth Strider and Respiration and Feather Falling. And you could get Stable Footing. I don't care too much about Stable Footing, to be brutally honest, but... Want 9... Oh my god, hallucinations. Probably gonna cost a lot of levels to fit this all together too. Stable Footing. Alright, protection with Aqua Affinity with Respiration, protection with Depth Strider, Feather Falling, and Stable Footing. Unbreaking, Unbreaking, Mending, Mending. Okay, that one's getting really expensive. It's 32 levels, okay. shouldn't be impossible to get 32 levels with what we have. I know I feel like I'm being watched. Damn, none of those trees had beehives. Guess who does, though? This guy. That guy's real. Also real. It's a full-on basin. Right. I still don't have my gear ready. My god. Oh, it's the eye guy. Get out of here! Didn't manage to kill him though, so he's probably gonna cause some bullshit now. I think he does that if he gets away. I need my shears. And one other thing that had to do with bees, and I forgot what it was, flowers. I wanted to breed some of the bees, but breeding bees in a world full of infestation is oh my god, here comes another one of these. Are you kidding me? Criminy. That's why I need feather falling. Don't you fucking hit me with the fucking prepare bullshit. I need to get the fuck out of here. I have iron on me? Yeah. That way I can just make an anvil on the fly if I get enough levels. This is oddly satisfying? What is oddly satisfying? Me getting attacked by undead? Mushrooms? Don't be gunning them down. Guess that is a bit more satisfying, yeah. Right. Sort this, store the goop, get hit by infected hallucinations. Level 4 madness? It goes to level 4? What do you mean? I have buckets, yeah. I can find a cow. I'll see if milk cures this. It would not surprise me if it doesn't, but it will definitely disappoint me. You need some milk. Can you milk a squid? Should have brought a bed. I behaved, but I had to bite my tongue there. Ah. I even have the uneasy buff. Okay, that just went away. Stop fucking... The fact that hallucinations can attack me is ridiculous. There's cows. Yeah, doesn't work. How disappointing. What if I drink more milk? Nope. Turns out milk is not the cure to madness. Let me cut down a tree. Make myself a workbench, because I have a inquiry. Because I'm concerned about my sword breaking. I'm curious if I can just have it not break by doing this. Oh, repairs it and keeps all the stuff on it. Cost a few levels though, but since I'm kind of on the move for now, it'll probably be a while before I go back to my base. I need to smack as many mobs for XP as possible so I can enchant my gear. I think I need like 32 levels or something. Shouldn't be too hard. There's the woodland mansion. We're not real. If this goes down to Madness 3, at least that's good. Yeah, Madness 3. And it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes before you have a chance to go down to Madness 2. It's not really that you have a chance, it's supposed to go down, but like, with the amount of things that can inflict madness, there's a good chance it's just gonna go back up in the meantime. I hope this mansion isn't too dark and I can use a shield. Oh, there's a lush cave here. Gotta not take too much damage though, because I need to actually be able to enchant my gear before it breaks again. Otherwise this is all kind of for nothing. You're not real. If I see an evoker, I'm just unloading the gun into him so I can get a totem of undying. Hear a guy, but I don't see a guy. Friggin' hallucinations. Alright, how many levels do I need for the boots? Let's see, because I wanted to combine this and this. Last thing I need, yep. And to put them on the boots, I need how many levels? 52, sheesh. Not very nice of you, game, but okay, I'll try. Actually infected guy in here. Several. Fuck out of here. And now more are gonna spawn because there's fog here. That probably means my madness is back up to 4. I love being insane. And dizzy. Very, very dizzy. My god, that's a lot of creepers. He kills them all and I don't get the extra XP. Is there anything I want to spend levels on while I'm doing all this that might be helpful? Oh, extra durability on crafted gear could have been nice. Well, I didn't craft this gear, did I? I was thinking something more like bonus damage, actually. Bonus damage if I have a shield in hand. Just to make so I can maybe one-shot enemies, and then getting the XP is going to be a little bit easier. Shoes are taking a lot of damage. That guy isn't even real. This guy is. Ah, it's an invoker. Now I lose the bonus damage that I was trying to get, because I don't have a shield in the offhand anymore. Oops. I swear this room tends to have a ton of mobs up in the rafters, whatever you want to call it. Is there a ladder that goes up there, though? There is. A lot of times I peek my up here and then they're immediately being a creeper. Then there's not a single mob. This game isn't real. It's a simulation. Oh, another Walker. Are you an evoker or a axeman? A lot of bookshelves if I want to steal them. Oi, Vexes. Fuck off. Are you real? No, you weren't real. How many of you are there? Is this the entire floor? Oi. Where are you guys coming from? There's gotta be another evoker somewhere. They decay over time if they exist for too long. Someone's gotta be making more of them. But I don't know who. Oh yeah, I even heard an evoker cast a spell there. Fuck is this guy's deal? Does he have a backpack? Was that a Vex with a backpack? Stop spawning these guys, it's so annoying. It's like that one scene from Harry Potter. Problem is they actually do good damage too. So I think they ignored armor. Hopefully that was the only evoker and most of these guys will start despawning. Oh, there is still another evoker. Which means I probably gotta find him. You guys done flying around yet? Ugh. Get out of here.
Iron backpack. Ooh. It's an automatic shotgun in it. Mind if I do? Stop being annoying! Are you still around? You're not real, you're not real, fuck off. Right, I was looting this thing. I just want the discs, maybe the gunpowder, and throw that away. And let me check out this shotgun. I think this is the best shotgun you can get. You're an X-Man. Not to be confused with the X-Men. I believe there's like a hidden room somewhere that has a lot of diamonds, but honestly, I'm not here for diamonds, I'm here for XP. You're not real. Oh, almost down to insanity level 2, which means we won't see hallucinations anymore. I think you're real, though. Back 2. Which means if they hit us, we're back up to insanity 4. You know, I went out here to get away from those guys, right? And they're just showing up again. My shoes are gonna break soon. I don't know what that noise was, but I'm leaving. We're down to insanity 2. Nope, still insanity 3. I am feeling watched. Not real. All I need is some amethyst. Just some amethyst. It's that simple. Can fix a lot of problems if I just had some amethyst. I'm going south. Am I going towards my base? I think so. My base is over there somewhere. Not real. Fuck off. Still not real. Well, that's a bridge to nowhere. You're still not real. 15 seconds until we hopefully don't have hallucinations spawn near us every 2 seconds anymore.
Alright, Madness 2. Now the only thing that should be happening is that we get that annoying message that keeps saying that we're being watched. I do have respiration now, so maybe I can look for amethyst by diving. Well, I think you have to be a certain depth to find amethyst, and I don't think I'm going to get to that depth just by diving into a river. But I'd love to be wrong. Curious if we can get any amethyst from those research labs. Evil research labs. If not, maybe I can at least grab some of the cobwebs from the fence and make a compass that might point us to some amethyst. I'm not sure if the structure compass can do that. I guess there's a way to find out if we do like locate structure, geode, no? Doesn't suggest anything of the nature, so it probably doesn't exist. Oh, I'll still grab some cobweb. Wait, how long does it take to break? What the fuck? That's not normal. And it didn't even give me cobweb. Okay, that's some kind of special modified cobweb. Any point in checking this place out? Can't even open the doors. If my madness goes back up from being here, I'm gonna be very upset. You open the door from the other side? Nope. You break the doors? Oh, it seems like you can. Maybe I should. At least there's no sign that says, like, don't dead open inside or something. Although maybe there should have been. Oh, they have an incubator. That I don't really care about. Zoaholic? I'll break these. Better not be trapped. Very upset if it is. Syringes. Honestly, I just want the stuff I can disenchant. Okay, compound plate. That's good. Compound. How many of those do I need to make the thing I want to make? Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off. I didn't fuck up my madness completely. Compound plate used for something else coming. Yep. Madness went up by a minute. I just need to know how I make the thing. Okay, 2 of those dispenser. Okay, so I can get everything. Let me just break this door real quick. Maybe they do have amethyst here. They have a storage. Gas mask? Does that work against the thing? These guys fuck off. Oh, I can't put it there. Oh, it's so much junk. I want this. Don't want this. CDs. Shoop, shoop. Okay, I can take a scanner and a gas mask. Am I back up to Madness 3 now? Oh, yay. It's so fun to be at Madness 3. Oh, okay, more compound plates. Grab all of those. Those are important. Another minutes of Madness 3. Another minute of Madness 3. Sure, I'll take an M16A4. Why not? Gotta make room for it first, though. How many minutes of Madness do I have now? 2 minutes of Madness 3. Oh my god. Store some of this stuff. Yay, we're hallucinating again. I really missed the hallucination function. So much fun getting constantly attacked by hallucinations. You know, it's like, you know, you'd think since they're hallucinations, they can't attack you, but they can. Am I in some kind of lab and facility? Yep. It's one of the infested points of interest, so to speak. You got me some compound plates, so that's pretty solid. Steel Nahuatl melting pan. I'll pass on that. Sounds crazy. Milk bucket. So nice of you to give me a milk bucket when they don't actually work against the infection. Take that golden apple. Why not? Alright. Bruh. Fuck off. I'm getting out of here. Alright, we're gonna go home now. And we're gonna build this machine. I'm gonna tell these stupid guys to fuck off. These shoes are gonna break before I manage to enchant them. Costs too many level to enchant boots with that many enchants. Might have to make some boots that have like one less enchant or something. I think it's gonna cost half the levels. We're still on Madness 3? Yep. Madness 3 for another 2 minutes. Love having Madness 3. Is there anything I can do with the gas mask? Gas mask. Enchant them with thorns and icy thorns, and that's it. Like, you can extract its ability? Probably only if you've given it an ability of some kind. Heard something drinking, that's not a good sign. Yeah, that's one of those stealth zombos. Stombos, if you will. Is there any ways to make normal ice? Only by packing snow blocks. So I think you can make a snow farm by putting like a snowman on top of a certain block that he can't get off, and then you just keep spawning like snow there, and then you can just shovel snowballs, make snow blocks. And then you can turn snow blocks into ice, and you can turn ice into packed ice, and you can turn packed ice into blue ice, which would require a lot of snowballs, I reckon, but you can get them really fast. I've actually gone too far south. I'm gonna go a little north. No, I'll stop by an island and make myself a boat. Is my shift button louder than other buttons? Oops. That's what I get for spamming the shift button. Forgot that was a thing. If you spam the shift button, that it asks if you want to put on sticky keys, because I disabled that question on my previous computer. So why would you ever want to put on sticky keys? Well, depending on how fast I manage to set this up, we should actually have a way to stave off the infestation for now. And if we get more, we can actually start pushing back a little bit. The thing is, I kind of want the world to get infected, because that's kind of the point of the, like, have infested mobs. Like, if there's nothing infected, it's just normal Minecraft. I just don't want them to be on my base constantly. It's fine if the area around the base when I go out in the world is dangerous, but the base itself should be like, at least like, get a break. Don't spawn in my base. Are you real? No, you're not. I'll sort my inventory after. Getting this thing up is more important. Compound plates. I think I need a dispenser, so string, sticks, cobblestone, redstone. Let's see, that's a dropper. I gotta make a bow first. Dispenser. I made a dropper. Fuck. Oh, because it doesn't automatically pull the bow in. Right. It's like a stupid thing. Okay, I can't automatically pull in items with durability or something like that is my experience. Okay, cryo something. Iron trapdoor, 3 iron. Okay, that should be easy enough. I have plenty of iron somewhere. That's bars. That's a trapdoor. There's the good stuff. And we need the packed ice, the blue ice, I mean, that we bought, I believe, unless that was the previous world. Nope, that was in fact this world. And then, ice canister requires nuggets. Okay. You just slap that in there. Is that Peeper McPeeperson over there? Just coming out of the woodworks, aren't they? The thing is, they don't like the ice, so it actually fucks with them. You just morph out of the wall, bozo. Hey, ice machine, can you maybe remove this thing from me? That'd be great. Let's see, the coyote. Was that just iron and redstone? Oh yeah, I don't have an attachments table. Attach. Glass chest, iron, redstone. Okay. I'm starting to make snow now. That's the thing that's annoying about this thing. It starts making snow everywhere. I think they should have just made it not do that. Right, at least now I can start clearing my inventory. Which is a lot, might I add. Any of this equipment that can't be disenchanted is just getting thrown away, I swear. I put a lunar gem on guns. Yeah, +4 cold damage. Thing is, these guys are supposed to be weak to cold, but I'm not sure if the cold damage is actually compatible with them or if it does anything different. Let's see, scanner goes in there, this stuff, this stuff, this stuff. Oh, getting somewhere with the sorting. A time that's spent in Minecraft just sorting stuff. Either that or you just dump everything into a chest and then you spend all your time looking for things. Pick your poison, I guess. This is 0.25 step height. If it was alpha step height, I would use it. Glowstone dust. Oh, this is about to be a snow biome. Is there like a how to to farm blue ice, Minecraft. Yeah, but how do I get ice? Made a data pack for it? You need a strong iron farm. What do you mean, a data pack? Blue ice. Yeah, there's no like fancy way to make it in this mod pack. Let's see. Snowball farm, Minecraft. For creating a snow farm, you need 2 snow blocks, 1 carved pumpkin, 1 block that is not broken quickly with a shovel that can have snow placed on it, and blocks to confine and protect the golem from rain. Okay. So like if I just get like a cobbled deep slate, some glass, 2 snow blocks, which would require me to get some of the snow. Is that yellow snow? Glow ball. Ugh. I don't like that at all. Is that an orange mob? Can I beat that with my gun? What kind of mob is it? And why is the tree on fire? Didn't I stop the... Oh no, I stopped the burst. What do you mean with blight? I'm blighted? Spider, fuck off. Fighting a guy here, and it's not you. How much health do you have? Can I have... so I can see your health bar, dude? You have 14 health left. Can't move, I'm rooted. Fuck off with that shit. How are you still alive? Healing a bunch. There we go. Sheesh. If only he dropped some boots. That's actually a legendary piece of equipment without going to the end. If we can get 2 of those, I can make a recrafting table. What's that junk I just picked up? On my boat. When did my boat break? Let's put that in there. probably be worth enchanting that instead of my helmet. I'll hold on to it. Probably make it daytime. How are you gonna fit the guy in here? Let me look at him. Wait, does he not need glass over his head? I'm not sure if he does. But this needs to have space. Hopefully the snow doesn't instantly melt. Gotta be carved, doesn't it? Aren't you supposed to make snow? Or I make you, let's see, to operate a farm, snow, blah, 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 blah. You making snow? How do I make you make snow? Go on. Make snow. You need snowballs to make snow? Make snow now? It's not making snow. How do you make him make snow? Depending on the biome temperature, will either produce a trail of snow or take heat damage and die. Are you telling me that it's not good enough because it's too warm here? How do I make you not take heat? Well, you're not obviously you're not taking damage. Maybe I have to make you be in the shade. Now you have shade, buddy. Wanna make snow now? To Google, snow golem not making snow. Oh, it doesn't work if you have mob griefing off. Oh. Now you make snow. How fast do you make snow? Pretty fast. The real question is how effective is this to make ice? Sure is funny. I'm gonna have to get one of those mods that allows you to configure mob griefing individually. I'm gonna break the shovel fast is what it's gonna do. Can I pack it on my own, or do I have to... I think I have to get like a create thing to do it for me. Get ice out of it at least. Let's see. Yeah, compacting. Alright, it's not too hard to make though. It's run. It's still running though, even though it's run out. Interesting. I'm gonna give it another one. Or maybe I should just let it chill at 0. Still have madness. Almost gotten rid of it. Okay, what was my brain doing? It was thinking of getting a iron ingot, block, and we need, is it a andesite casing and a shaft? It's a mechanical press, and then we need a water wheel, which requires a lot of wood. Water wheel, and a large water wheel. And if I want this to go faster, we can get a couple of cogs. Is this all the andesite I have? Need a bucket of water. Have that on me? Nope. Water. Okay. Incoming, it says. Fuck off. Having fun with my snowman. I have to turn mob griefing back off if some stupid stuff shows up. Really? If you say so, game. Water wheel, and I don't have enough wood. Getting more wood. How about now? Alright, I should have kept one wood. Fuck. Alright, schmuck that there, schmuck that. Hello, axe? That's a shovel. That's a shovel. That explains all my problems. There we go, make a depot. Probably need some work to make this thing automatic. Is this high enough, or does it need to be? Or was it a mixture I was supposed to use? No, but it requires a cauldron. Okay. In which case I need more andesites. Alright, andesite, andesite, andesite rock. Have iron on me. Now, I'm curious if I can set it up so it just keeps going until it's blue ice. I can. It just keeps going. Now the only problem is that the shovel is gonna not last very long. I can attempt to give it a combination of unbreaking and I don't get any levels for doing this, so mending wouldn't help that. What if I do life mending? I finally found a use for life mending. In which case I need more traders. Which means iron, redstone, and glass. 2 traders, boom. Probably need lecterns. Alright. Any of you guys just randomly happen to have life mending right off the bat? Nope. Life mending 1. Give it a whirl. I don't know how good life mending I need for this to be good enough. Go and where'd you go? Life mending 1. Along with unbreaking. Whoever sells that. Life mending 2. Life mending 2. Life mending 3. There goes that anvil. Did I have an anvil here? No, I stored it away. Alright, shovel. Unbreaking. Life mending. Do I have to not be at full health for it to work? Or is it getting durability? I'd have to not be at full health for it to work. In which case, whoop. Yeah, it's being repaired. Is it being repaired faster than I can break it? Can it pack snowballs? It can. Do you know what that means? That means we can hook it up to, bunch of hoppers. Have iron on me. Might even have some hoppers. Nope, but I have some chests. No incoming. I'm having fun with other things. I'm gonna have to make a new snowman. Might have to make a new snowman. You don't mind, do you? Assuming snow can be generated on top. Where'd my shears go? Oh, it doesn't work on hoppers? Alright. Oops. Do I have cogs? Or andesites? And wood. Am I allowed to put you underneath, or is that too close to the other cog? I'll just put you one over them. Then underneath. Yeah, brother. Oh, you're this stupid. There we go. And then put this guy there. And then put the basin there. That's gonna make all the difference in the world, trust. Hopper, 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 hopper. And then deep slates. Can it suck through one block? Maybe not. How many hoppers do I have? I need more. I need more! Probably keep it daytime now that mob briefing's on. I'm just gonna turn on the machine again, considering we're about to find a way to make a ton of this stuff. And then we'll have no more problems with these creatures, these cretins. God. It's attacking my bees. Did he actually destroy land with that, or did he just make explosion noises? Wahaha. Now we just need to not be max health, because when we're max health we don't recharge the shovel, so I put a windmill that blows the snowballs over into the friggin' hoppers. This will kind of work even better. There's just one problem. There's a limit to how much effort I'm willing to put into this. Hopper wouldn't work from the side, right? Like if I put like a hopper there. It's not gonna suck in any snowballs. Hold on. There's a hopper in there now. The hopper out. Okay, you can have the rest back. This is silly. You may not like it, but this is what peak Minecraft looks like. I think I'm still somehow healing while using this. That said, I probably should be wrapping up. It is actually really, really late. I just wanted to throw this machine together first. Oh, it's ridiculous. And we still haven't gotten any of the ice type I actually want. We've gotten 3 packed ice. We want blue ice. Takes way too long. Probably would be a lot faster if I actually got all of those snowballs in the middle, though. Does water hurt snowmen? Is that the consensus? If I use water to push the blocks over, is that gonna kill the guy? I'm willing to try to find out. Probably just prevents snow from spawning there, doesn't it? Yeah, it also hurts them. Straight up killed them. Matter of seconds. I need some of the snow. Make a new snowman. I know how to make this work without getting a... At least I do believe I know how to make this work without... I think I have everything on me as well. Unless I also need to get a... No, that would work with just sticks, right? Pretty sure hopper mine carts can pull through 1 block. The question is, will the hopper mine cart feed to the hoppers next to it, or do I actually have to have it be on top of it? Oh, the lag. Something's happening in the world. Wait, let me try this before we wrap things up. Alright, so the question is, does it get stuck in the minecart or does it go through? Ugh. Mother of lag! Well, it's good to know that it wasn't exclusively my old computer that made this lag, even though it's a bit of a shame. No, it gets stuck in the minecart with the hopper. All right. I'm not gonna launch the game over again because it's late. So we'll call it there. I'm just gonna close the game. We'll hop over to the scene. There we go. Hopefully the audio still works here as well. All right, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully for real this time. 7 days to die tomorrow. Yep, that's the plan. All right. Yep. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. All right. Bye bye.